stream button and thank everyone. Yesterday, by the way, I should throw out there, you know, in case we're ever live on a multi-stream, right? Just in case, like what if we were ever to go live on a multi-stream, you know, that people could check it out? Well, if you ever wanted to check us out on a multi-stream, you could always go there. You could always go right there, and there would be a multi-stream if we were ever live on one. Ooh. I want to thank everybody because yesterday, that was not a joke. That multi-stream was it popped off. It actually did. I had more viewers on YouTube than I did on Twitch. That's holy smokes. Everyone get in here. Oh baby. What a travesty. Twitch sidebar ad? That's so funny. That's so funny. Hi. Hello everyone. Yes, so yeah, that I had 81 people there. It was just a very quiet day on Twitch, and I had 81 people over there, which got me almost 200 watch hours just from that. That's a big boost. That's helpful. I thank you all so much. It's because of everyone like getting the algorithm out there, like liking, subscribing, commenting, being in the live streams, leaving a tab open, all that stuff, you know, that that is doing well over there. So thank you. What's up, Ying Dog? I see you, buddy. Hi. I see Ying Dog over there. So thank you, everyone. Yeah. My goodness. Just excellent. Dude, I can't end on this Mewtwo that's off to the side. I can't end on this. We gotta let it go. We got Crystal in the raise. She was on her computer earlier, so we got her in the raise. She was doing Vaultsmith. It was Vaultsmith, everyone. Happy Vaultsmith. Look at this part. Look at this part. Look at that. Clean part. Big Beautiful Bad boosted Mewtwo shiny for Byzantine. Wow. We did it, Reddit. Oh, you know what? We gotta let another one go because I gotta say hi to everyone. What's up, Lol? What's up, Varlden? What's up, Violet? What's up, Psycho Snail? The pre-show crew. Thank you, everyone. Sorry, I loaded the game at like 158, 159, something like that. I was like, yeah, it'll just take a second. It took 3-4 minutes to load, and I didn't want to start stream up. I was like, well, I don't want to bug this. Fucking Windows, dude. It just disagrees with the game. Hello, Power Chords. I'm gonna need your help. I'm gonna need your help, friendo. What's up, Ebilk asking for JOI videos? Hello. What's up, GTZ? What's up, Hellion? Hello, Crystal in the other room. Hello, Katura. Hello, Moss. Hello, LaRue. Join me off. I mean, what? What's up, Ying Dog? What's up, Ganis? Hello, sexy cripple bastard. Hello, Yoink. Rumors of your demise will always be false. You are immortal. Fun fact about Yoinker's wife, she is immortal. Hello, Truss. Hello, Metal Will. Hello, Hydroplex. Hello, Casual. Hello, Byzantine with that new shiny Mewtwo. Hello, Ducky. Hello, Triathlon. It is a very pretty Cresselia. Hello, Arena. Hello, Victoria. 26+1. Hello, Tomahawk. And hello, Zesty Z-Man. Hi. Never seen it, Moss. Hello, Crosswalk and Kobolds. We'll wait for you to get in, and then we will hit the bend. There you go. And you're in. Let's do it. We got a busy day. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi. What the fuck is this? I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay. Hi, hi, hi. Congratulations. Only 7 of you threw rock. Dang. That's a lot. The shirt? Beavers? Yeah, I just saw that. I just opened my Twitch activity feed. I was checking my freaking title here. Beavers, are you still here? I gotta sneeze. Shake the whole camera because I hit it with my arm. And my whole desk. Bam. Beavers, are you still here? I owe you a shirt redeem. There he is. What's up, Beavers? Yeah, the shirt today is from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Abe Froman. The Sausage King of Chicago. I have not worn this shirt in a long time. I know it's a popular shirt that I've had for a while, but I haven't worn it in a long time. So I had to pull it out of a drawer. You're Abe Froman. Yes. The Sausage King of Chicago. That's me. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. Hey, when Violet Chinchilla's here, I owe her an explanation for the flag that's behind me. So I gotta wait. And when we see her, I can explain it. But hey, friends, welcome to the daily challenge here. I am going to go ahead and put up a prediction for today. We'll put up a prediction here. Does Falcon score? I haven't been doing that great. We got 6,000 yesterday. So let's say, does Falcon score 6,000 plus points on GeoGuessr today? 6,000 plus on GeoGuessr today. I haven't been doing that great. We'll see. Question. I'm looking at the Dex's Hall of Fame and people have trainer avatars. How to get those? So Moss, the only way we could do it without making people make accounts is if you log in with your Twitch account on the Pokédex. We don't like keep any of the information or look through it or anything like that. It's just like the easiest way we think to do it to make sure that you are the one setting it. You log in with your Twitch account and then you can set all sorts of stuff there that's purely optional, such as like your trainer avatar. You can set various Pokemon that you want to like look for, that you want to lock, that you don't want to trade away. But yeah, just log in and then exactly what Travis said. Log in and go to settings. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, as long as you're logged in, you are all good. I think it's right under settings. Yeah, trainer, and then there's a full list and you get to pick who your trainer is. So there you go. Okay, let's go, guys. Number 1, Stinky Moose may arrive soon, but I will persevere. It is my duty, for I am the Varlden. Why is my XP still at 50 though? It should be 35. Getting scammed, SMH. You are only at 50, Varlden. I don't know why. Anyway, last call on the prediction. If anyone wants in, 291 to 900, low prediction today. It's also like the last week of summer break for a lot of people. So This is what today is gonna look like, and I know that. I know that. But I humbly accept that people are still going out of their way to make me a part of their day, and I appreciate the heck out of that. So thank you. Okay. All right. So friends, the daily challenge, what we do each and every day here to start the stream, apparently now, this is our new thing, is I do the daily challenge on GeoGuessr. I do not look at chat. Chat, you are coming from over there to now over here. And I will minimize chat, or rather, instead of minimize it, I will just click the GeoGuessr window, which will put chat in the background. And then, you all can play along and take it. You're in danger of having nothing to do this. Uh-oh, yoink. There's nothing worse than boredom. I will not be able to see chat. I will just be focused on GeoGuessr. So take all the guesses you want, play with each other, play along, take your own guesses, whatever you'd like. Feel free. I'd love to come back and see it to see how right all of you were and how wrong I was. But I'm going to land in a place and I am not going to move. On drive to district, whatever that is. Heck yeah, P-Romer. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm simply going to apparently hydroplex. Apparently I did, yeah. I did not realize that, but apparently so. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm just gonna go ahead and guess. We're not going to move. I don't even know what that clip is, by the way. What is the clip? I have, what is it? Oh, the Kremling noises. That's so funny. You know what? Not a lot of clips. Not a lot of clips this month. There aren't that many. However, so I'm not going to look. Not because I don't want to give more views. I won't look at chat in a moment. I haven't clicked on the GeoGuessr window yet. I still have chat open right here. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to plop down in a place wherever the daily challenge puts us. I'm not going to move from that spot. I will simply turn in place and look around and try to figure out where we are based on whatever's around us. I'm doing this for a couple of reasons. One of the reasons is because I'm American, and you know what? A lot of Americans, not all, but a lot of Americans just plain do not learn geography and stuff, which is stinky. We don't learn about other cultures and everything. And I would like to do more to educate myself. We're a Varlin's Italian Deli, fresh soup every day. Forget about it. I knew that's what you're gonna. I knew immediately it was gonna be Varlin's Italian Deli. And what we do learn is often inaccurate. It's true, but I learned something. I learned a little bit, and then also, I say humble and don't embarrass myself in chat. Nah, no one make fun of anyone else unless you want to make fun of me. That's totally fine. Like if I put South Korea and Russia because I'm scrambling, I panicked. I was like, ah. Anyway, so yeah, and also because it helps me combat anxiety, because if I were to play this normally, I would just really scrutinize and take so long running down every street and everything to pinpoint something, and that gets exhausting. And also, like, I really don't want to mess up at that point because of sunk costs and all this blah blah. So you know what, I'm just not gonna move. I'm gonna put a pin down. That's fair, boss. Your own harshest critic. So Varlden lore, yes, guys, I'm gonna come back for Varlden lore. She's gonna put in chat, I hope. And then I'm going to play the daily challenge right now, and I'll be able to see right at, wait, so here's I have the gold medal in every GeoGuessr country. Never mind, she wrote it really fast. Really, Varlden? That's impressive. That's actually cool. That's not lore I would have guessed. Fast Italian hands. That's really good. Thank you, Azra Kale. I just washed my hair, and it smells like coconuts. Thanks, buddy. all right, I'm not gonna look. Here we go. Daily challenge, let's go. Let's start. Yesterday I got 6,000. All right, where are we? Europe? Okay. Subway, eat fresh. Gleichda. I don't know, and there's a Lidl over there, eh? I'm gonna guess this is Germany. I'm gonna go and guess this is Germany. I do believe that's Lidl. I could be wrong, but I think that's legal. There's a Volkswagen, there's a Lidl, and it says Gleichda. All signs to me point to Germany. All right, I think now it's just where in Deutschland are we? I don't know. These trees look really nice. This looks like a very foresty kind of area. You know what? I'm gonna say Bavaria. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Germans, where are you at? Uh, I'll be real with you. I don't think I can figure out much more. Take a sip of coffee and just chill. I don't think I can figure out much more. I think that if we went around, we can maybe figure out a little bit more. I'm trying to see if there's anything obvious that I'm missing, but I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, I don't know, man. I think that we can make this real simple and say, if this isn't, again, I don't know German. I don't know if that's the language or not. I'm guessing it probably is, but that looks like Lidl. That's a Volkswagen. So I don't know. I'll say Germany. I'll say, let's see here. Let's go with the M in Germany. Not bad. That's how you help believers right there. That's how you help believers right there. All right, the longest one was Cambodia. I feel like 4.5 hours, four and a half hours to get to the 5 locations. Oh my gosh, in Cambodia, huh? I wouldn't know where I'm going. Germany for sure. Was it a holiday in Cambodia? It's a holiday in Cambodia. That's a fun song. Um, it's a ride. Any Germans in chat? I was like German, but I'm guessing Belarus. You're about to click Kamchatka on that Korea. I know. I was about to click Kamchatka, my favorite area in Risk. Probably Missouri, the Lithuania of the U.S. Wow, people are way to turn it around. More north, you think? Ooh, I got it. It was from Lithuania. I know Lithuania, folks. Thanks for you're welcome. He's like someone whose favorite band is The Doors. Solid choice. I fucking love it, Verlden. I fucking love it. I think that's so funny. Do it, do it. There we go. All right, where are we? We're in Riesa. It's proud of its giant noodle factory, one of the largest in Germany, producing millions of pasta portions each year. That's so funny. Well, Germans, there was your chance to see Germany. All right, that's a good start, believers. We need another, let's see here, 1,633 points. See how we do. Thank you, Germany. Next one. All right, where are we? Based on, let's see here. I'm guessing that's meters. So I'm gonna guess that's meters. This looks Russian. Okay. All right. So it looks like meters. This looks Russian. I think. Yeah, that's Russian. Right? Okay. Excuse me, sir. We gotta figure out where this is though. See what's up here. This is nice looking. We're very north. I think we're very, very north. Look at these trees. These trees just seem very north to me. See there. Nice sunny day. Sport ride. I can't really see what's going on there. This is just a lake, so it's not really like a big body of water. Or maybe it's the Caspian Sea, the largest lake in the world. Oh. Yeah, look at this guy. Taxi. This will be the time, by the way, that it's Greek. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, so okay, my clues here are this looks like Cyrillic, and these look like some very, very like northern trees, right? Like these, they yearn for the cold to test their mettle, and that's all I can really think of here. So we got like 40 seconds left. What if we go like more north? Or we can go all the way over here. We can go to Kamchatka. Let's go up here. I want to go a little more. Maybe there's something like really, really, really up here. Let's go, go right around here. Nope. Nope. It was Kazakhstan. Oh. Ooh. All right. Let me scroll back here. There's so many good trainer options. There are, Moss. There's a lot. Noodles. More north than Bavaria, so I was right. You correct, SCB. True, true, true. Look at this. Nature's pretty. Yeah, trees so north they grow toward the sun. Little Mermaid vaguely referenced. What? It's vaguely referenced. Yo, what's up, Midi? I say Slovakia. Were you online? You were online with Slovakia. I mean, you had the line in there. By Black Sea, I'd guess by Finland. Yeah, it's really Russia wouldn't use both Cyrillic and Latin alphabets. You were close. You were close. Darn. You had the latitude. Darn. Yeah. So is Kazakhstan. All right, let's learn a little bit about it. Pavlodar is an industrial center known for aluminum production, chemical plants, and power stations that fuel much of the region's economy. That's neat. Hey, look, Gio Costanza is in first place there. Darn. Well, all right. Another 800 points. That leaves us with only needing about 600 points to pay out the believers for today. About 6,000. So there we go. I saw the word Mavi, which is blue in Turkish, Central Asia, makes sense. That's really cool. I was gonna say like mauve, but that's not what mauve is. All right, let's go to the third one. So for anyone who doesn't know, again, we're not moving. We stay in place. We don't move. We can just look around from where we land to try to learn something, because I'm an American and I don't know anything and I want to learn. So there you go. All right, where are we? Here's something immediately. What the fuck are these? Boy, I feel like if you know what those birds are, you'll get this. I don't know what those are. What are those? Hello? Oh, it's looking right at us. Excuse me, fellow bird. Where are we? There are so many. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so many. Dude, what? There's so many. Okay, is that tree actually like that? I think that is. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? Where are we right now? I am very, very, I have no earthly idea where we are. None whatsoever. I don't know what kind of bird this is. I don't know if this water tower is a hint. I'm gonna guess it's probably not. I mean, dude, what's going on with these trees, man? Where are we? I have to take a total shot in the dark, very much like anywhere in the world sort of thing. This is from 2012. It said. I'm gonna guess that. I don't know. I really don't know. I am going to guess. This is with no education whatsoever that we're over here. Either New Zealand or Australia. I'll do the safer bet of I'll just guess New Zealand, but or Australia, but I truly don't know. We're in Midway. This is Midway. Are you kidding me? "1942 Midway Atoll was the site of the famous Battle of Midway. A World War II clash became a turning point in the Pacific." Oyster Bay. Boris Puffins, New Zealand. I was with you, Mitty. That's a kiwi, sir. Is it a kiwi? I thought it was a kiwi. I just thought they were like big. I actually legitimately thought that it was a kiwi, but I thought they were big for kiwis. Are kiwis that big? Really, Mulligan would know what that bird is true. Once again, I am on point. Actually, a kiwi, I don't know. We're in New Zealand, though. Middle of the country looked like it to me. I'm saying southeast, no reason. This looks like North Island to me. According to the internet, kiwis have long beaks. Northern Ireland, yeah, that was mean. I thought kiwi were itty bitty things too. Also, I mean, we can always do like popular birds in on Midway Atoll. Yeah, where's Scap actually? I bet you, Scap might know this. Black-footed albatross. I mean, it kind of looked like this, but is that really an albatross? Ah, fuck if I know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, oh, Mitty, are you watching Gamescom right now? I'm waiting for the World of Warcraft trailer. There's a Silk Song big information thing coming in like 2 days, like noon 2 days from now. I think it's noon on Thursday. Giant Bomb Street. Oh, gotcha. A lace and out. Yeah. Guys, if you want all sorts of other bird facts, go check out Midnight Sumo. As he shouts me out quite often and he tells fun facts about me. But other than that, you can catch Kaizo Plus tonight, probably 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific time. And yeah, it's gonna be some fun Pokemon. There is the September Basho coming up in under a month now, and so catch Kaizo while you can, and also just hang out with Mitty when we watch that. There's a new solo video. I actually saw it. It was interesting. The food on the flight was interesting, to say the least. But yeah, Japanese food and travel videos, Kaizo Plus, amateur sumo tournaments, of which there have been a lot. Weightlifting. You want to see some weightlifting? Mitty's got it all. Not a kiwi, yeah, not a kiwi. Only 37 points. So all right. Next one, we got 4. We're gonna cut it close, believers. All right, where are we here? Transportes. JJA. I don't know what if that's anything. This that looked Spanish. I don't know. I don't know if transportes is Spanish or not. Araujo Hijo. Hijo? Why did I say? Why did I pronounce that H? Hijo. Yeah. Okay. So let's see here. Driving on the right side of the road and speaking Spanish, yeah? At least I believe this is Spanish. Dude, I thought up here, I was like, oh shoot, is this Korean? And then I realized that I think it's just a window. I think it's just a window. Okay. I'm gonna say this is in over here somewhere. I'm gonna say this is not like Spain. I hope. And I don't know. This just it's interesting because this just kind of damn, dude. This fucking barbed wire and shit. All this up here. We've actually got some palm trees. Interestingly enough, you know what? I'm gonna say this is not. I'm gonna say this is over here somewhere, and I'm gonna say that we're not. I'm gonna guess we're not in South America. I'm gonna guess we're in Mexico. I'm gonna put it right over here at Durango for Durango Doug. Yeah. Okay. Uruguay. Rio Branco, located on the border with Brazil, is known as a duty-free shopping outlet, attracting Brazilian visitors across the border for goods and bargains. Yeah, all right. I was trying to go like a little ways away from the equator, which I did, but I know that honestly could have been the U.S. Honestly, there's plenty of signs and such in the U.S. with Spanish. So J.J. Abrams truck. Kiwi is the same as Kookaburra? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe though. Brazil. Wow. What was the name of a former Brazilian basketball player? That's my guess. That's fucking incredible, Minnie. That's so good. That was such a good man. Could be in Texas, yeah. Easiest way to tell Spanish or Portuguese for me is Portuguese has the P with the little squiggly, which is pretty common to see in words. What P is that? Yeah, Ebilk speaking Portuguese would like to know which P. Filo in Portuguese, not hijo. Yeah, gotta be U.S. for sure. Could have been the U.S. Look, border of Colombia and Brazil. Pure guess. Yeah. Or Uruguay and Brazil. Yeah. The C. The mini guy gonna stream GeoGuessr. Mini would kill a GeoGuessr. Look, it's not fair. Mini's Canadian. Canadians appreciate the world. Canadians know stuff about the world. I am insulated on my little island. Mini, you missed it yesterday. After we were done with GeoGuessr, I said, let's do one more area. Let's do like one more location real quick and see if we can find another part of the world. Because again, I'm just trying to like learn. And it put me 15 minutes from my house on Long Island. I was like, are you kidding me? I've learned nothing. The only thing I learned is that I mixed up the names of 2 streets. That's it. I was so pissed off. All right, believers, it's close. I only need a few hundred points here. You better hope we get like the US or something, and then I can figure this out. Or you can also just hope that like we get, you know, the middle of a forest. I can't read what that says. What is all this? Whoa, what are these? Look at this foliage, it's beautiful. These folks know what's up. They know to like take a walk or something. Do you have something written on your shirt? Friend. Can I see your towel? Boy, this is not helpful. Uh-oh. Wow, look at all this. I think the doubters might have this. I don't know where we are. This is going to be a total shot in the dark. I have no idea where we are. None whatsoever. This looks this looks beautiful wherever we are. I can't even really tell like what I don't know. I what's kind of throwing me is I don't know like I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know where we are. And I can't really make out like what's going on over here. Oh gosh. I can't see anything on here. Like I see like some letters, but I can't tell if they're special characters or not. And then I see like all of this right here, and I cannot tell if this is like an East Asian language, like written really small, or if this is just like vents on the bus. You know, it's like so blurry. I'm just like, what's going on here? And I can't tell if these, I don't know if these are special characters or not. I actually really I have zero clue. I have zero clue where we are. I have none whatsoever. Should I take those vents on the bus? I mean, this is pretty. I have zero clue where we are whatsoever. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's go right over here. I have no idea where we are. Okay. I don't know if that's enough points, believers. It's gonna be really close. It's gonna be really, really close. Oh my gosh. All right. Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia. Can you click on the screen to move around, or are you disable? Oh, so yeah, so Mitty, what I did is this is really just an anxiety thing. Hey Crow. Bird Bro, thank you for the 11 months. We were just Crow, you just missed us staring at birds. Mitty, thank you for the 100 bits. I cracks me up every time. Mitty, thank you for the 100 bits. Mitty's trying to start one of them hype trains, everyone. I see that. Mitty, thank you for the 100 bits. Crow, thank you for the 11 months. You missed it. They put us right in the middle of Midway, wherever Midway is, by the way, somewhere over here, and had us staring at birds for like a minute. It was it was great. I was like, I can't tell what's going on here. Crow, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate the heck out of that. Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits. Congratulations, by the way. Laos, you guessed Laos, and you were really close. That was really close. We were in Southeast China. Oh, are we in Hong Kong? Oh, we're in Hong Kong. Oop. Oops. Moose, thank you for the 100 bits. And in meetings, and I am lit tired. Well, then have a nap. And fires and missiles. Moose, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, Moose. How are you doing today? Varlden said that stinky Moose right come around to claim her #1, by the way. Moose, thank you for the 100 bits. One of them, what nows? It was a bird on Midway Island. I don't know what kind of bird it was. We think it was an albatross. And then Minnie, thank you for the 100 ocean. Thanks for the hype chain, everyone. Hi. Yeah, I guess those were special characters on that bus, probably. So, all right. Well, let's see here. Hong Kong. Wildlife in Sai Kung East Country Park includes wild boars, pangolins, and many bird species thriving in its forests and wetlands. Well, that was pretty a pretty decent guess. I went with, I couldn't tell what was going on, so I guessed Mongolia, and we got 762 points, but we had 5,200 something points. Was it enough? I don't know if it was enough points to secure a win for the believers. Minnie was very close with Laos. Let's see. Oh, Minnie, so yeah, let me tell the challenge I'm doing. My bad, Minnie. So I'm not moving because it's a little bit of an anxiety thing. If I were to move, I would scrutinize every little thing, and I would like just try to get everything like super perfect, and I would I would try to like be really exact, and then, you know, I want to just like allow myself to like not mess with it, and just like be able to like let it go, and just not move. And so I just challenge myself to just not move and just see what happens. But yeah, you can move. You normally can move around. I think we're short by 47 points. Believers, congratulations. Wow, I thought we were actually short. I thought we only had 52-15. Believers, wow, congratulations by 47 points. I'm not short. I'm 5'7". You're not short. Asking an American to move, am I right, guys? Mongolia, famous for its trees. Look, I don't know. I went up here. I don't know. Oh yeah, you can't see. I went up here. That elite bet. Congratulations, believers. Thank you all very much again. Thank you, Mitty, for the 200 bits. Moose for the 100 bits. Pro for the resub. Thanks, friends. Yeah. Oopsie. I keep opening the wrong dang thing. Sorry. 1 second. Are we making fun of you in YouTube chat? What? Mongolia is pretty much all step. Falcon, you ever want to? Sure. Yeah, no, fine. By all means. By all means. Thank you for asking. Sure. I'll take some general tips. Oh my gosh. Varlden at 3. What has happened? Kent is there? Kent?
You were close.
Kent, are you still there? Yo, Kent GG Johansson. Are you still there, buddy? Where, hold on a second. How do I at Kent? Guys, if you don't know Kent, one of our old school friends from this chat, like real old school. Like I've known Kent for years. Freaking love him. I haven't seen him. I haven't gotten to see him enough. Super nice, super cool guy. I hope he's still there though. If I miss his chats on YouTube, please somebody let me know. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see. You know what? I got time to do one more, I think. I got time to do one more. I do. Get scanned, Italians. Last day, being the first thing Mega Man, so the first time back to back. You're talking about, wait, so the first time, like, you played them for the first time, or was the first time you did back to back? This wasn't bad. I messed up this one. I wasn't gonna get midway. This was decent. This was fine, and then the Germany one really carried us. So, let's do one blueprints. Well, we're gonna start blueprints. We're gonna start blueprints very soon. Did I beat them ever? I only remember one as a kid, but I didn't beat it that I remember. Congratulations. That is, that's not easy. That's not easy. Mega Man's really hard, especially Mega Man 1. I actually don't like Mega Man 1 because it's really hard. It's really hard. You finished season 1 of Kaiju number 8. Did you enjoy SCB? The, what is the name? Yellow Devil or whatever is just mean. You learn after all? Yeah. I did all that years ago for Mega May. I should do that again. I should really do Mega May again. Try to knock you to pits. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Yes, that's exactly what they, exactly right. All right, let's do one map real quick. Oh, you guys can all help me on this one, by the way. You guys can all help me on this one. This is I'm reading chat and everything. What is blurred out over here? This tree? This foul tree? The heck? Why was it blurred out? That's New England. Upstate New York. Sure does look very Prince Edward. 45th Avenue. Well, does this look Canadian? It doesn't have to be Canadian, but it could be. Ooh, back it up. Back it up. Look Canadian right off the bat. Nova Scotia. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet, SCB. It keeps popping up and like I keep wanting to watch it. So, all right, it says Prince Edward over there. Nova Scotia, I hardly even know. Speed limit is 30 kilometers an hour. Well. Okay, well, hold on a second. Let's see here. Okay, let's leave a thing over here so I can get back to it. I have to find Nova Scotia again. Where are we likely to find? Let's go this way. We'll take Prince Edward Street or Avenue. Those two cars were hitting each other. You see that? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's back up here. It looked like there was like a truck or something that may have had a label on it. These pictures are grainy. Okay. Maybe not. Person's wearing their helmet. Good for them. Prince Edward Street. Oh, these are all just Karl Lagerfeld, Nike, Versace, Lacoste. Gosh damn it. All right, well, that doesn't help me. Yeah, this is very Canadian. Well, it's better than getting Long Island again. Woodstock Street. What kind of removal was that? Oh, junk removal. So not GTA. Is that Greater Toronto area? Look at how clean it is. Not New England. Got it. Ooh, this bus. Hold on a second. Yeah, this bus may have like. Yeah, this bus. Come on. Auto bus. So is that is that French? It's a repurposed bus. Fuck. It's a house. Laval is Quebec. So do we think it could be in Quebec, or do we think that it might be this kid's just there playing basketball and all of a sudden, huh? Do you have anything junior NBA? I don't know. I was wondering if the basketball was in French. Ontario on the border of Ottawa. Look at the side of a trash can. Yeah, good call, good call. Vancouver, city of Vancouver. City of Vancouver. Okay. Wait, city of Vancouver. He's rotating the orb with his mind. You got it, yoink. Okay, hold up a second. So Vancouver is right over here. Good thing I know. Good thing I know a little bit here. The fuck is the ball? Is 1,000 kilometers away? How did you get there, boss? Okay, so we're in Vancouver. Well, hold on a second now. Vancouver's kind of big, though. I wonder if we can find Prince Edward Street. Like, really, really easily, but probably not. Which Vancouver? The Canada one. Vancouver, I hardly know her. Let's see here. Vancouver's big though, man. It's big. Vancouver, Brazil. Where's Amy? All right. Also Vancouver, Washington. This is very no, this is very Canadian though. Okay. Falcon, read my comment. I've lied. What'd you lie about? Hi, Hal. Hal, thank you for the hi and bye. Hi. Wait, what did Lowell lie about? Vancouver, Brazil. Fields, Tennessee. Oh, Falcon read my comment. He lied. I understand. No, I said I'm reading chat now. I said I am reading chat now. Yeah. .ca could be anything. It could be .California. Who knows, really? Okay, well, shuckles. This is kind of hard. I don't know where in Vancouver we're gonna be. If I could, I mean, it's a little neighborhood. 40th Street and East 40th Street and Sophia Street. Very British Columbia. What is that bus doing over there? The more north you go, the more money there is. Is that a thing? 8th Street, 20th Street, 29th Street. Princess Avenue. Wait, isn't that? Oh no, Sophia Street. Oh, I have until the ad start in 3 minutes. Where's 40th? $26th? Oh my gosh. Cypress Park? Where's Cypress Hill? I don't know. I'm in North Vancouver. Yeah, I went up to North Vancouver on purpose because I was struggling to find 40th Street anywhere else. I mean, there's 40th Avenue, but I think it said street. Oh no, it's 40th Avenue. If East 40th Avenue. Okay, here's 40th Avenue. Dunbar. West 40th Avenue. We need East 40th Avenue. So there's 40th Avenue. We need East 40th Avenue. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. East 40th Avenue is over here. We are 41st. Here's East 40th again. Victoria. Glensdale. So we're over here somewhere, right? I hope. Might not be. School Avenue, and then it just all merges. Ugh. It just all merges. I don't know. Dang. Does it like pick back up or something? I don't know. I don't know. And ads are about to start. I gotta just run them. I don't know, man. I mean, I think we're in Vancouver though. We knew we were in Vancouver, right? So 2.6 miles away. Where were we? Oh, okay. 45th Avenue. I just got, oh, right. Because I went to 40th Avenue, but we didn't start there. Well, yeah, okay. You know what though? I'll take it. We did a darn. Okay, if anyone would like to share their knowledge about the location, please consider sharing your knowledge. Also, exclamation point join if you want in, but you have to do it on Twitch. What's up, Canto Epic? It only works on Twitch. Womp womp. Hey, it was close. Wasn't bad. But we're gonna go to Blueprints. Put Blueprints over here. What's up, Daydreamer? Exclamation point join if you want in, friends. Come join us and play some catching. I'm going to load up Blueprints. By goodness, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, Nova. Hey, Val. Hello, hello, everyone. Friends, I'm gonna message as a killer shopping district downtown. Downtown Mall is a good place to shop. Especially if you're looking for Asian stores. Richmond has a night market that's awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, friends, by the way, Canis is playing a short hike now if you want to see it again. Stanley Park is dope as fuck. I'd love to get out there that way. I'd love to. Yeah, every couple of years to shop and enjoy the night market. That sounds so lovely. Sounds really good. I love that. Oh, you know what, guys? Let me join Crystalline real quick. We're gonna live in Vancouver, and I'll drive the 3-ish hours up for a visit. Deal. Hi, so. Of course, let me just go ahead and grab a passport real quick. Let's go ahead and real fast and just get a passport. I'll be right on up there. All right, uno más. I like Magneton, dude. I love the Magnemite line. I'm not even a huge fan of Magnezone. I like Magneton, but like Magnezone's cool. Yeah, I filled out the paperwork forever ago and I never actually turned it in. I gotta just do the paperwork again. Just get it done. I also have to get my real ID. MagaCon? I don't think MagaCon's very cool. You mean the RNC? There's already a name for MagaCon. Yeah, I got my license renewed like a year or a year and a half ago or something like that. And it was like right before the real ID shit, and I'm like, that's good. What's Pokemon EUIC? Yes, indeedy. Yoink is an American expat. I think that's what we call you folks. Ah, cool. What the duck? Quack. Guys, you know what was fun? Boo made A Link Between Worlds look like an actual fun game. That was really cool to watch. I was watching him play the other day and I was listening also. It was good shower radio. Game has good sound to it. Made that game look actually fun, which I think is a struggle to do. Go check Boo out. One day we'll find out when Metroid Prime 4 will release, and guess what? He's gonna play that on stream. Also a Canadian citizen. How long have you been in Canada, Yoink? Youth pastor voice. Creepy voice? Earthquake. It was super effective. Earthquack. I'm also a hot pocket citizen. This pocket is slapping. You in that hot pocket right now? 19 years? For some reason I thought it was less time than that. Dang. Where did I put blueprints, by the way? There it is. Here we go. Oh, I don't have blueprints actually like set to my game. That's big silly of me. Hang on a second. I think that should help, right? There we go. 18. Oh, okay. Which one was 2007? Damn. If someone would slap my hot pocket. Holy shit. All right. What day are we on? Day 36. Okay. Blueprints day 36. Power cores, what you know about the tunnel? Here we are. We're on day 36. Hell yeah, yoink. Hell yeah. So Powers, I'm gonna guess you don't know what the tunnel actually is, do you? Because it's interesting. Missed so much blueprints, dude. So in the armory. Okay. In the armory, there's a torch you can buy. And the torch can do stuff that the burning glass cannot do, such as light other torches. And if you light the correct torch, you can get the tunnel. The tunnel always draws a tunnel. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pieces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they're going, regardless of whether the house floor plan is accommodating or not. Oh my goodness. I haven't been able to watch any blueprints since Falcon beat the game. Holy, I miss you. Like that girl on TikTok. Not the most emphatic person out there, but since starting to break with religion, I'm developing more of a sense of social responsibility. That is good. I mean, that's good. Did I add everything? Yeah, okay. All right, here we go. Let's take a look here. So how many rooms do we actually have left? 6 rooms, apparently. There's no respect for social integrity, nothing but dig. Perfect. Perfect. I hope that worked out for them. Like, I don't know how to be useful. I mean, I think you're doing a good job here all the time. I genuinely mean that. You start a conversation, it entertains us and everything. I don't know. You're a friend to us. Like, that's, I mean, that's useful. Just being a part of a society is useful. However, I understand that there's more also like personal usefulness, if that makes sense. Like, I want like more of a personal purpose. And I mean, it sounds like you're starting your journey toward that. Left? Which way are we gonna go, by the way, everyone? Left or right? I put the poll up right now. Oh, what fucking thing is I wearing? I have shoes? Oh, I have shoes and a treasure map. And the treasure map leads to the foundation. Okay. Yeah. Where are we going? The root cellar, the tool shed, or the hovel. Dude, I can pick a berry and put anything out here. Does it have to be an outside room? Hope everyone here will be okay. I hope everyone has a nice day, is okay today and everything. Hi, Crispy. How you doing? Yeah. I don't know what to put here. I could pick a berry. I don't know what it would put though. I could also just take the tool shed and start off with my, you know, I don't think I want the hovel. I could take the hovel. I think I honestly might just want the tool shed. Take my 2 special tools today and see if we can start crafting early, because I'll get the workshop most likely. I made it common. I could pick a berry. I don't know what that would do there. If it will put anything. I'm not going to pick a berry. I'll just put the tool shed. We'll see what we get. A battery pack. Sweet. And a lockpit kit. Okay. We'll take that. That's a solid start. All right, cool. All right. The goal right now, friends, if you're wondering where we are at in the game, the goal is we are looking for her ladyship's chamber and the coat check. You know, her ladyship's chamber and the coat check is what we're looking for. Also, nice steps. We keep saving, so this is good. We saved like 4 steps. We are going left. Okay, thank you, everyone. So we want the coat check and we want her ladyship's chamber, and we'll put the conference room right here because having the conference room right here is a nice location. So I made the conference room common for anyone wondering, so I can just get it all the time, right? So we can always have that spread. We'd also like, I believe, the foyer to be common if we can make that common. But we got a corner room here. Either the reading nook or the bedroom. I don't think we can go wrong with either of those. I don't think I want the locksmith. This is also a candidate for a wild berry, which would just give us a random room, right? Very empathetic. Oh, you know what? I thought you wrote emphatic before. You meant empathetic. I mean, I'm not the type to feel what you feel, but I do behave as I am. Gotcha. Yeah. Fair, SCB. I don't think that a lot of religion teaches empathy. It just teaches you predictive ways in which to handle a situation, because it prescribes things, right? So I think the reading nook isn't a bad call here, because then we can get a library and we can start maybe taking out books. But we also get a key, and we have a chance at a magnifying glass just in case we need another book. I don't know if we need another book or not. So let's see what we've got here though. The library or the workshop or the den? Well, you know what? I don't think I necessarily care about the library right now. I think I'll just take the workshop. And I'll take the free key that I got from here. The other option was the bedroom, of course. But I'll just take this. Alright, so let's take our sledgehammer. Nice. So this is good because we already have the sledgehammer and the battery pack. But we need the... we're going to need the handle to make the super hammer and to have that again. But I think there still might be breakable walls that we haven't broken. Let's keep going up here though. I would legitimately take the pool. I don't think that taking the pool is a bad call here. We might also get a chance to drain the pool if we find the pump room to get those 2 trunks in here. So not a bad call. Let's see here. All right, they might offer us the garage over here. If they offer us the garage, that's also not bad. Okay. I do want to keep up the west wing because I want her ladyship's chamber, but I think having the garage here isn't bad, except that we need gems, which we can get from the parlor at some point. Of course, the den will just plain give us a gem, but we also can just take this so we can come back over to the side later. I think I'm just going to take the garage right now. I'm just going to take the garage right now. We'll take our 3 keys. And we'll have the potential for another thing over here if we find that. I'll see if there's anything going on in here. Don't see anything. If anyone sees any items or anything, you always let me know for sure. Yeah, Varlden, I wouldn't be surprised if it is. I wouldn't be surprised. It's easy, but so many have trouble with it. Imagining yourself in the same situation as someone else can be difficult, especially if the other person is someone you don't agree with. Actually, they think. Yeah, well, so also, it's also a matter of like, aside from, interesting here. This is where I'd like to pick a wild berry. See what we get here. The clock tower. Ooh, interesting. We got it early too. Very, very, very interesting. This isn't bad, but we'll have to build around to get back to the west side. This is not bad because we may be able to finally get the clock tower key, maybe. So we have to come back here at 1:30, and we got the shovel. Cool. Well, well, well. Okay. We come back here at 1:30, yeah? I mean, we can wait here now, but I don't think it's worth waiting here right now. You know what, Sassal? What I think about that is, it's tricky. It's also risky because it requires a lot of investment. Like, in order to be empathetic, there's a lot of investment involved in, like, kind of getting to know people too, because it's not purely a, like, relatable skill. It's not purely just like you relate one thing to another. It's oh wow, this kind of actually sucks over here. This actually kind of sucks. I think I'll pick another berry. Just put something here. I don't care what it is. It's fine. It's also kind of like, well, we can get 2 upgrade discs and a set of gems. Oh, we can only get 1. Okay. That's a set of gems, though. Might come back for more later. I might come back for more later. Maybe there'll be a sale or something. Well, yeah, maybe. It's one of those things where, like, getting to know people helps with empathy. Like, or understanding patterns and just trying to, like, understand people a little bit better that way is a huge help with empathy for sure. And just going into it like completely blank is not a good way to necessarily do that. So or because it's assumptions, right? So you have to, like, prepare yourself for like failure. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. True, false. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true because the gems are, oh wait, no, the gems are not in this box. Sorry. The blue box is true. Well, yeah, so true. The gems are not in this box. True. No, so okay, it can't be it. So it could be true, false, like this, like true. The gems are in the blue box is true. Okay, true. The gems are not in this box. True. The gems are in this box. False. So the gems are in the white box, right? Because they're not in the blue, because that's true. They're not in this box because that's false. So the gems are in the white box. Okay. I'm actually going to go back this way, though. And we'll go ahead and take this. Someone asocial because this disorder develops socially when you can't act the same way as others, especially when younger. I get what you're saying there, SCB. Yeah. I guess is it like like physically and socially SCB, because I'm not sure how much you grew up around religious folks, but that was also potentially a thing. I'm gonna redraw this floor plan. Oof. All right, well, I'll put the hallway here. Okay. Okay, I'll put the solarium. This is getting a little risky though. This is getting a little bit dicey. Solarium here is kind of cute. Got an old shoe. Okay. Or do you hope I get a computer? If there's anything else going on here. All right. So we only have one way to go, but we need to break out of here. So we need this over here to pay off with something that leads to the left. The observatory does that, which is excellent. Okay, cool. We'll take the observatory. We also get our 50th constellation, but we get our 51st now. So we skipped 50, whatever 50 was. We'll see what's up here. Oh, it's 50 plus 1. We gain a gold, and what is this? Well, you may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Oh my gosh, you may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Wow, that seems powerful. And risky. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Well, we could use something that leads multiple ways here. I'm not going to do that though. I'm gonna take the boudoir and hope for the best here. Let's take the boudoir, which just plain has a gem in it, as well as the gem that's in here. So we get 2 gems. It's a good room. Okay. I just want there to be something more fun in here. It's a good room though. Do we have a clock? No. I need to keep track of the time. All right. The passageway is pretty perfect. The den would be good, but we can't spin it the way we need. So I'm going to take the passageway here, because that will let us go a couple of different directions. And we want to try to get this way to go around. We want this way to also do that. So let's check this way first and see if we can get it to go around. No. The boiler room doesn't help here. I can redraw the floor plans, but with that, but I don't think I want to spend stars to do that. I'm gonna pick a wild berry here and just hope for something. The trophy room. Okay, well, we get 8 gems, which is something. I've gotten the trophy room twice from that, which is funny. But sheesh. Okay, well, there's all my berries. Okay, the locker room isn't the worst thing. I can always freeze everything and then just start over tomorrow and be like, well, this was a wash, but I don't think that's the play, because I saw the foundation up there that I can go to. And there's a chance that I can also get around. So we'll do that. I'm also going to open up. I think I only had one more locker to open. I took a picture of it. I just have one more locker to open, I think it was. Pretty sure it was just one, just like one locker left to open. That's that way. All right, I took a picture and I don't know what I did with it now, which stinks, but I'm pretty sure I just had one locker left, which I think was this one. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Oh, we did know that. We knew that. Okay. I've opened all of the lockers, which is neat. I don't know the best way to help people, but now preaching work like my family does would feel like pretending to help by encouraging people to waste their lives waiting. Right. Right. I feel like I've done for the last 30 years of mine. Right. I see what you're saying there. Hey, that worked. Boy, the weight room sure is perfect right here, isn't it? If I lose half my steps, I gotta make them back somehow. I don't think I want the weight room. Take the boiler room. I don't want the weight room right now. I need a clock. Yeah. I think it's also just because, like, so many people are just so hypocritical, SCB, that, like, it would feel like such a waste because there's a lot of good messages and everything to be taken from a lot of that stuff, but it's so usury. You just be subscribing to something that just like fulfills the purpose of other people and not an actual like that more so fills the purpose of other people rather than an actual like good quote unquote greater purpose, because of how like twisted it's all become, which is unfortunate to say the least. I'll take security here, sure. Security here is wonderful. I don't have the hall pass, do I? I do not. So. Okay, what time is it? It is okay, it's almost 11. Cool. We gotta get there at 1:30. What are we upgrading? The hallway. Nice. This is a big used room. Ooh, this is good. This is tough. Okay, so I think I'm least likely to add this, although I'm not least likely to add this. I think I'm leaning toward the locked trunk because the locked trunk could have anything. Could have a key, and if we have a sledgehammer, that's good, right? So the locked trunk is an option. That's pretty neat. The key is probably actually what I'm least likely to do, although having a free key is nice. This is interesting because this makes it a tomorrow room with sinks, which syncs with a couple of other rooms. But I would need those other rooms, like the clock tower and such. But I think I just want the trunk. I think I just want to, like, yeah, you went with the trunk? Yeah. I think I want the trunk. It's trunk or make it a tomorrow room. I think it's a trunk. Well, I wish the hallway had a trunk in it right now. I'm gonna guess it doesn't. Maybe it does though. Maybe it does. Alright. Mount Holly Security. Hello. Let's view the estate inventory. There's 2 trunks. We know what those are though. So there is no new trunk. The key card system. I am going to set the security level to low. I'm gonna set the offline mode to unlock. All right, and we'll go back here. Let's log into the network and think about something that we can do. I think I want to run an experiment today. I think I would prefer to run an experiment. Yeah, I don't think I want to do the office right now. I think I want to run an experiment. Although I would always take money, especially like if we spread to the conference room, we got to go back there anyway. I would always take money. I think I'd rather run an experiment because there's a potential of getting different stuff like footsteps and whatnot with an experiment. We could like potentially smack trunks to increase our footsteps to 40 or something. There's a lot of potential here. So let's see what we got here. You set yourselves to trash while digging, set yourselves to 40. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set yourselves to 40. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain a key, a gem, or a dice. I'll always take money. I will always take money. Yeah, friends, if you got any of those Prime subs, feel free. If you want to become a member on YouTube, it's $1 a month. That's not me fishing for money. That's just, I think that's cool. If you want to become a member on YouTube, $1. See, this is tempting, but I also might need the weight room at some point, and I'm kind of tempted to have the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your steps to 40. Because I know there's at least 2 trunks, and we can possibly find another one. I do have a shovel, though. I do have a shovel. Each time you find some trash, but that's more random. I also haven't found food yet. Oof. This is really tough. Each time you find some trash while digging, set your steps to 40 or gain a key, a gem, or a die. Or the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your steps to 40 or gain a key, a gem, or a die. I don't think I want B. I think I want set your steps to 40, and I think I want to control it more by having it be the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. So, we'll do that. Yeah. Okay. I want to have control over it, and I think that's the way to go with that. I think that's the way to go with that. All right. We can take a dead end rune over here. Doesn't really matter. We can take anything that's a dead end. Well, okay. I can, yeah, well, there's the office. Okay. I can spread money now, or I can just like wait and come back. I might have to come back this way anyway. I do have to come back this way anyway. I might as well wait. I compare your logic to how I approached it. Yeah, I think that's what's fun about this game. Like I've been watching our buddy Anch play it, and you know, he's like basically the one person I can watch play it because you know he just started and he's behind me, and you know he's only a few days in, and I like watching what he does. I think the funniest thing, and I've mentioned this before, the funniest thing that got me, because he's not here, so I can say this, is he opened up the safe in the boudoir. He got it immediately. Like I went to go like get water or something, and I came back, and he had not only found the boudoir, but he had opened up the. Ooh, I could get the attic. I could actually put the attic here. I don't think I will though. I think I'll take the courtyard. The pump room is also interesting because that. I do want the pump room, but I don't think I want the pump room right here. I'll take the courtyard. He'll always take the opportunity for a shot. That is true. If you were a streamer, Moss, you'd have such a shout out. I'm gonna shout you out anyway, probably. He opened up the boudoir immediately because he saw the time on a clock was 12:25 and he thought maybe it was a hint. So he opened up the boudoir immediately. And I said that was one of the most amazing things I've ever seen in this game. That was incredible. Nice. Okay. Well, I hope I get a key card or something. Because unfortunate that I can't open this door. We did get to the foundation, which is nice. So let's see here. I do not believe it's 1:30 yet. Shouldn't be. It was almost 11. Like 9 when we got to the clock room. So it's big chilling around there anyway. Oh right, the treasure map. I forgot all about the treasure map. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, Moss, exactly. You know, perfection is an aesthetic, not necessarily reality in any way. No, it's like, these are all just concepts that you like strive toward, but like know is impossible to achieve. Like, wow, HMs, my gosh, we're loaded. It's like perfection or altruism and all this stuff. These are all like just conceptual things, but they're not things to like, not even things to strive for, but just like how you define them. They're conceptual. They're purely concept. Oof. I'll take the study. The study's a good choice here. Of everything, it's the best choice. Okay. That's fair. It does take a little bit of processing power. Could borrowed and go. At number 3. Remember this puzzle? Fuck this puzzle. Is there a clock in here? There's no clocks around here, man. Very concerned about that 1:30. Alright, how do I want to go back here? Actual literal scam. Alright. It's slightly after 12. Oh, wow, really? You know what? I always take that for granted, but I also do think that yeah, blueprints actually might be a little more intense than we give it credit for, eh? Oopsie, I'll take the archives. It's gonna be scary. Because it might have to render a lot of stuff. Like, sometimes my frames get a little chunky in this game. Just a little bit. I need the key card, man. Like zoinks. Need a damn key card. The foyer is just plain great. Take the foyer. And that also gets us over to that side. Freaking sweet. Alright. And then I'm going to also put this up here, and we'll see what happens up here. The drafting studio, I have to add the drafting studio. I have to take the drafting studio. Hello, Victoria. Cool. Don't take the top right, and well, it doesn't matter. It's all unlocked. It's all unlocked. Doesn't matter. Ooh, baby. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan permanently added to your draft pool. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a blank room, you gain 10 footsteps. Interesting. Victoria, how is the day after your birthday? How was the rest of your birthday? Perfection asymptotic, something you'll reach to? Oh my goodness. I like how the normal curve is asymptotic to the abscissa. One of my first exposures to the word asymptotic. On a lifting program. Hello, Crispy. Do I want to take the kettle? Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That actually sounds kind of fun. Home to several Sinclair's hunting companions. Can we assume these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master? You know what? That just sounds like fun. Sounds like fun, right? Why not? Less puppers. Yeah. What's up, Ambassador? Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing today? Thanks for the horses. I don't know why Varlden is getting so scammed, by the way, because she's absolutely getting scammed. The Rumpus Room. I mean... I never turn away from my friend, the great Alzara, everyone. All right, where's Lively Casual? Help, guys, I need Lively Casual. All right, go Casual. What the fuck? Casual always shows up when I do. Casual, do you want to transcribe? You know, no, we don't. You don't have to worry about the fluff, of course. Excellent, excellent, friends. You know who should absolutely always have a transcriptionist on hand because everything he says is absolute gold? Blint here over at Science Streams. 1/4 of the team over at Science Streams, and boy, did he change that little speech in a heartbeat and never mess it up. I don't think I've heard him say 1/3, even though he said that for so long. He's a pro. He's an absolute pro at what he does. It is Tinker Tuesday, everyone. So go see what they're doing over there at Tinker Tuesday. They had a nice long stream and a co-stream with our friend Plain Old Trey yesterday. Every day of the week is something fun at Science Streams. Go check them out. All right. Here we go. Let's talk to the great Alzara real quick. Thank you, Casual. And then we got to run back to the clock room. Here we go.
As it was foretold, I am awakened for one last
time.
The sound of a dropping coin. You
Hi, Dissolved Girl.
Yourself face to face with the great
How you doing?
Alzara.
For one last time.
I suspect you wish me
wow.
to impart to you one final vision.
One final vision. This is extra loud.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
I never have any idea what Alzara is talking about. I never have any idea. None whatsoever. And I need to haul ass back to the clock room. I need to haul ass back to the clock room. Where did I make it back here? All right. All right. Show me 130. Show me 130. It's they're almost at 130. Show me 130, baby. Show me 130. What happens at 130? Wooden show me 130. People don't show me 130. What's up, Wooden? He hits the blunt, starts spewing shit out. I know, right? That'd be fucking sweet. Casual, sorry, I was running my ass over there. Casual, thank you very much for writing this. I have copied it. Something about sand, I was distracted. I don't know. I don't know what Elzar is saying there. It's going well, wouldn't it? I'm waiting for all these clocks to hit 130, and then I'm going to see what the hell happens here. If anything happens. Here we go. I am just enamored with this game, and I still have things to do. I keep going like, well, you know, I wonder when was the last time I'm going to play Blueprints. I'm like, no, it's not today. Not going to be anything. Nothing's going to happen. Game crash, we miss out 130. Game 130s, we miss out on crashes. The music just stopped. I'm like anxiously like, okay. What happened? Oh! I just got so upset. I just got so upset. It went past 130. I was so upset. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. Holy shit. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Rumpus room. Let's put this here. Alzara message. 6. Message 6. Final. Oopsie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is this day? What day am I on? Day what? Day 36? Gosh damn it. Alright. Day 36. Clock hit 1:30 while I was in here and opened a door downstairs that led up to a room with more clocks. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This is a logic puzzle. All different numbers. Oh my gosh, there's controls behind me. This clock's neighbor should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 00. Can I just zoom in on these? Okay, none of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order. Okay, that's probably true. It's handwritten. Their times will go up in ascending order. Okay. Taking a fucking break. Gosh damn it. This is religiously offensive to me. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, what's up, Mango? I'm not running any raids right now. I'm gonna wait a second. What's up, Mango? How you doing, dude? Yo, how is Claire Obscure? I just watched at Gamescom. They were like instrumentally performing it on stage because apparently people cared about it. So there you go. What's up, Jack Jack? What's up, Weens? What's up, Venusaurus? What's up, Broguest? Hello, everybody. Friends, if you do not know the Smoothest Mango would have no problems with this puzzle. He would just walk in here. He would kick every one of those clocks. They would set themselves. He would do that. Because he would do that with his big size 15 boots. That's probably what he has. I'm not making that up. Anyway, Mango's a cool dude. He's a great gamer. He's broken out of Ironmon and decided to do a bunch of variety. And you can check him out playing a bunch of really cool games. He got done with he's an Ironmon champion. He got done with Elder Scrolls recently. He got done with he's playing Claire Obscure. He's in the post game. You guys should go check him out. Mango, what's up, dude? Kill the Gorbis, kill a fire. I'm sorry, I actually remember the Gorbis. I remember the evil Gorbis. You're on day 36. Thanks, Weens. Wait, in which way? Hi, Mr. Brain. Trumpets, hello. Superless Fidget, they literally just found. Wait, I thought you were in the post game. Am I making that up? I thought that for some reason you were in the post game. You're dedicated? Thank you. Hi, Party Kit. I've heard in a few ways it's interesting that I'm on. Yes, post game, final post game boss. Oh, okay. Mr. Brain, congratulations on your shiny Spearow. Heckin' yeah. Yo, go get your food, dude. Go get your food. I don't want to spoil anyone, by the way. Behind me right now is Blueprints, which we're going to be playing. And we're going to be playing more of. And I am in a room that would potentially be very big spoilers. So I do not want to ruin it for anyone. If you don't want to see it, obviously, you know, no offense if you look away. I should promote a little bit about myself. Hi, I'm Falcon. I play Blueprints a lot. I play a lot of games. We just played a short hike yesterday, very quickly. I gave a review of it. It's on my YouTube channel. Sometimes everyone, I multi-stream on YouTube. And if I were, let's just say like hypothetically, let's just say that I were multi-streaming on YouTube. If I were doing that, then what you could do is you can go right here to this link down here, and you can click on it and leave a tab open on YouTube, which helps a lot. Keeps our watch hours up, which we need to do as we accrue subscribers, because I need to get 1,000 subscribers to get YouTube partner. That's a really big push I'm making this year. It's just passive income, so I need to ask people less for money because I should hopefully get some passive income. Because streams are wonderful. No, you, Jack. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some blueprints. We were just about to head into ads, but I didn't want to hit you all with ads as you got in here. So you're buying everyone some extra raids. Hi, Eddie. Hi, Maddie. Hello, Forador. You're buying everyone extra raids, friends, which nobody's gonna turn their nose up at because they get more Pokemon. They get a chance at shinies. Hey, Weens, thank you for the 6 months. Thanks, Weens. Weens, I hope that you've been well. I don't think I've seen you in a minute. Especially when we don't have sumo going on. I mean, if we keep different hours, it happens. But Weens, I hope that you're doing really well. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. It's summertime, so I feel like I don't end up seeing a whole lot of people. Just for various reasons. Summer is summer, right? Thanks, Weens. Okay. I'll run my break. I'll run my ads right here real quick. And then we'll go back to, we can get a shiny. I'm not going to play until we get back. Let me join Crystalline, friends. Let me just join her in real quick. We'll do exclamation point join on her computer. We're going to have a gym battle for sure, right? Unless we don't catch any of the next 3 Pokemon and one of them's a Houndour. Give me 1 second, then we'll join Crystalline. I thought, wait, when was that? Oh, I thought that was a while ago. Sheesh. Yeah. I'm hanging in there. Positive is infectious. I'm happy to be here. Oh, I'm happy you're here too. I'm sorry, Weens. That's yeah. That's obviously sad, and I'm sorry, but I'm glad that we can make your day better. That's important, right? So good. I'm glad I'm doing you a service. You downloaded Blueprints the other day. Oh my gosh, Weens, it's so good. It's so good. I'm not sure if you plan on streaming it or not. I hope that you do. It's just so good. What's up, Kyle? I'll probably forget. Honestly, some of the things, it's hard to spoil a lot of stuff. It's hard to spoil a lot of stuff. Fresh off Gamescom watch, how'd everything go? Was everything cool? There were some cool things. I never expect much out of those things, but I don't know what I should suspect. Sacrificial thumb for the light gods. Thanks, Moss. So whenever there's something cool, I'm very happy. Oh yeah, Hellion, we're gonna do that after I'm done here today. No I thought you wrote no cap. At first, I was like, what? Doing well, Helene. Yeah, I'm having a good blueprints day. Got something new in here, actually completely by chance, which is good, and just having a nice day overall. I think it's gonna be well, not I think it's gonna be a short day today. Sessa Arena and Psycho Snail up, by the way, for our team here. Exclamation point go, please, because it does support our battlers. It actually does give battle power. But I think it's gonna be a short day today. I think we're gonna do LFR and everything before raid. I could use a little bit of a break today. I've just been having, I don't know. I think it's the weather. So I've just been having like a tough day today. But yeah, I'm enjoying the day. I'm enjoying the day. Wow, we eked it out. Sessao, Arena, and Psychos. Now, Arena took out 2. Psychos took out 1. Sessao softened them up. And we get a Gengar, a Boothasmon, and a Boothasmon badge. And there we go. All right, what are we doing here, man? All right. Time to figure this out. Ugh, okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. That's true. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So this clock should be set to a time containing all the same hours or numbers. Okay. And this clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay. Should not be set on the hour. So this clock should be set on the hour. Okay. And contain a 7. So 0700 or 1700. Let's see here. Does this go around to... All right, so this is 0700. Contains a 7. And on the hour. So we know this is 0700. Okay. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Gotcha. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but are in reverse order. Okay. The clock so time will go up. Right. Okay. In ascending order. Okay. Well, I'm assuming we're doing reading order from left to right. Would be my guess. So we know that this clock is correct. A time containing all different numbers. So it's only going to contain 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 0. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 0. And needs a 7. So it could be 0, 7, 5, 6 or something like that, right? All right. Or 8 or 9 or something like that. Whatever. I don't think it really matters. We can figure that out. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. Okay. That ends on the hour. Oh, but this can't be that. because we know that this is 0700, so this can't be later. This can't be later. This has to be earlier, right? So it's probably okay. Five or six, and then like okay, all different numbers. No, it's probably all the same number. Or just not all different numbers. It's just not all different numbers. It's just not all different numbers. It doesn't matter, but it's just not all different numbers. Hey, Chongli. What's up, Lottie? This needs a 7. Watch, all the clocks are going to be 7 o'clock. All right. This needs a 7. Puzzle's fun. Yeah, it's a big logic puzzle. It seems good. It seems good. At the time ending on the hour. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. All right. That's fair. Should not be set on the hour. So it should be set on the hour and needs a 7. This has to be that. That's the starting place. That has to be that. This means it needs to be 5 or 6 something. It's probably 6 something. And it needs a 7. This is probably 6. Well, it's either 607 or 657. Or 557. Actually, it might be 557. I bet you this is 557. Okay. Or 6. 557 or 556. 7. It has to be 7. Okay. So, this clock needs to have a 7 in it, and the time has to contain at least 2 of the same numbers. So 557. Okay. This clock is going to be in between these 2 times. So a safe guess for right now is going to be that this is going to just be 6 o'clock. Hey, what's up, Nanoni? I just got to this so hard. We played GeoGuessr earlier and we were in Vancouver. The end of the first hour, like 50 something minutes in. I was screaming for so hard. I should have been there. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Okay. So I'm going to guess that this clock should just be 5 o'clock. At the earliest clock. At the earliest time. Unless, well, hold on a second. I guess 12 could be the earliest time. I don't really know though. 5 clock should be set in a time ending on the hour. Okay, so that's 1. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Three numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay. How about 7:55? How about if we set this clock to 7:55? So that's 3 numbers from another clock that contain the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. 7:55, 5:57, and then we can just set this to 8 o'clock. If we just set this to 8 o'clock, that would be the latest clock, and that satisfies things, which mean that we still need this clock. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 clocks that are on the hour, which mean another clock needs to be on the hour, right? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see here. Let's see here. 7. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Can't contain 1, 2, 3, 4. So the earliest time is gonna be. Enjoy your writing, Lottie. Good luck. So it can't be 12, anything, 11 or 10, or 3 or 4. So it has to start at 5. So 5 is the earliest that it can be. So I'll set this to 5. And then that's 1. I don't know what this is yet. This has to contain a 7 and needs to have at least 2 numbers that are the same. So I'm going to say 5:57 is probably fair for that. This clock should not be set on the hour, which means that it should be set on the hour. So that's 7. We have that in between. Now we could put this at 6 o'clock. And if we put this at 6 o'clock, that gives us another clock that's on the hour. And it's between these 2 times. Okay. We're missing this clock. We don't know what this is yet. And we don't know what these are yet. I'm going to guess that this is just going to be the latest time. Which... this has to have... should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So I'm going to say 7:55 for this, because that's 5:57, but backwards. And let's see here. All these clocks need to be set to a different time. So we need 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We need 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, right? So this is handwritten. So this is true. Unless this is all backwards. And it's going from right to left. No, I don't think that's true. This has to be 9. Each of the clocks should be set to a different time. Okay. Hmm. Five of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Unless it just does go the other way. Like, if this is 9, and this is 8, and this is 7:55. Just try this here. It's not like it's takes that much to flip all this around. 7:55. 7:55. And then this is 7. This is 6:57. Or 47 or whatever. I can just like put 6:57. Which would make this 6. This would be 5:57. And this would be 5. 5, 5:57, 6, 1, 2, 5. Does this not satisfy all the rules? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 9, 8, 7:55, 7, 67, 6, 5:57, 5. Okay. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Okay. I ignored that and I set 2 of the numbers the same. Okay. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay, 7:55, 6:57. I mean, it could be like any particular minute. It could be it can't actually be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it has to be 6:57 or 6:07. But okay, 67, whatever. This clock should not be set on the hour. Oh, this clock should be set on the hour. Okay, hold up. This clock should be set on the hour. That's why. Wait. So this clock needs to be 7. This clock does need to be 7. Okay, hold up. This has to be 7 o'clock. That's why. Which means this has to be something else. So 7:50. Okay. Okay, 7:55, 7:50. And then 7. So, okay. All different numbers. No, 2 of the numbers are the same. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay, fine. This has a 7. This has a 7. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain numbers 1. They can number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, none of these have a 1, a 2, or 3, or 4. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here but in reverse order. So 7:55 backwards is 5:57. Okay. And then the clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Fine. This is the earliest clock at 5. They go up in ascending order. 5, 5:57, 6, 7, 7:50, 7:55, 8, 9. Is there a rule that's not satisfied here? Yeah, it doesn't say in which order they're ascending. Right? And just double check. Read memos equals lies unless written by hand. Right. So I'd have to do it the other way, right? That stinks. If that's the only thing, then I think they should specify that. Okay. I'm gonna write my times down and see if I can just flip-flop them, which I don't think we can do. Yeah, I don't think it works the other way. 750, 755, yeah. Well, yeah, you're seeing all the rules. This is it. No, I did not know. I gotta we're gonna watch that later, I think. Yeah. What's up, Violet Chilla? Violet Chilla, I owe you an explanation about the flag above me. Do you want to see them, Casual? Do you want to see them? I can show you them because I gotta do it over again anyway. So, okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay. I can go through them one by one. Each of the clocks should be set to a different time. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 7:50. Sorry, 7:55, 7:50, 7, 6, 5:57, 5. Okay. All set to different times. 2, 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 9, 8, 7, that's 3, 6, that's 4, 5, that's 5. Okay. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Now that's typed and read. So that's false. So I set it to a time that contains 2 of the same number, 7:55. Oh, you guys can't even, like, here, hold on. I just realized this whole fucking time, like, unless you're hearing me say it, you can't, like, see it. So, okay. Here, this is 7:55. That's 2 of the same numbers. Okay. Set this clock's neighbors to, both should be set to a time containing a 7. Okay. This is 7:55. This is 7 o'clock. They both have 7s. Okay. Next. This clock should not be set on the hour. So we set it on the hour. It's typed in red. That's false. So we set it on the hour. Okay. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. No 1, 2, 3, 4. 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 Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Fine. This is 7:55. This is 5:57. Okay. Last but not least, this is read and handwritten so that this is true. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay. They never said left to right, so I went right to left. 5, 5:57, 6, 7, 7:50, 7:55, 8, 9. I believe every rule is satisfied here, unless they were expecting these to be left to right, in which case I think that should have specified. That's a big waste of time. But I think all the other rules are satisfied. So I can always try to put them in. Now this doesn't work in the reverse order because the rules are different, which means I have to start the puzzle over. Unfortunately, that just means I need to like start the puzzle over. But yeah. So great. Okay. Yeah. Hi, what's up, Jazzy? How you doing? Look at this guy doing. I'm doing stuff. Gosh, I love this game so much. I have managed to do this like completely backseat, hint-free, spoiler-free, and it's just made such a fun experience. Except for when people are like haven't played the game. I'm not inviting people to play with me, and it's just so fun. I can't recommend Blueprints enough. It's so fun. I think it makes sense given that if you continue up from the stairs, left to right would be ascending. Sure. I think they should specify though, because it's a game with like little tricks and specificities that like you're reasoning with logic and stuff. So I mean, I think that they should really just specify. The clock is supposed to match reverse of another one. Should match it. It's possible. Yeah, it's totally possible. Yeah. So all right, I do believe that this clock has to be 5:57. So I think this clock has to be 5:57. Which I think makes this 6. And this is 7. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works though. Maybe it's... This has to be 9. I think this has to be 8. Shoot. Um... What do we have right now? Not much. What's up, Grudo? We are here to release the Kraken. Welcome in, Grudo. How are you doing today? How was Kingdom Hearts? I saw that, what's his name? Sykes had quests for you. Was that it? Was that the deal today? Because Grudo's been working on a Living Dex and a bunch of the Switch Pokemon games, as well as a bunch of different Kingdom Hearts games. Primarily 358-2 right now after doing Chain of Memories. If you missed that gem of a game, that I guess it's a lesser known game, but it was so big when I was a kid because it was the second Kingdom Hearts game they put out there. Place always has a mission. Fair. I think I can picture which one that is. Is that one of the blue hair dudes? I'm trying to remember all of my organization 13ers. Correct? Thanks. Oh my gosh, we're on a hell puzzle. I'll show you where we're at right now. This clock should be set should not be set on the hour, so it needs to be set to on the hour, and this clock's neighbor should have neighbors should both have a 7. This has to be 7 o'clock. All we know for certain is this is 7 o'clock. We know for certain this is 7 o'clock. We also know that none of the clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. So if we have that as true, and 5 of the clocks should be set to on the hour, that means we need the exact times of 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 o'clock. Because we can't have 10, we can't have 11, we can't have 12, we can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4. And these are only 12-hour clocks. So we know that the earliest clock has to be at 5. It just has to be. And all the clocks have to be set to different times. So the earliest clock has to be at 5, and the latest clock has to be at 9. And this one has to be at 7. Red is false, blue is true, red is not false when it's handwritten, and this is handwritten. Yeah, red is false, blue is true, and red is false unless it's handwritten, which means this is true. So welcome in, Garuda. Welcome to our hell puzzle. So this is 5, and we know this has to be 7, and we know that this has to be 9. And then it's just the rest of the clocks in between. So, I mean, this could be 5, this could be 6. So this has to contain a 7. Oh, so this clock set to a time containing all different numbers. So it doesn't have to be all the same number. It doesn't have to be all the same number, but it just has to not be all different. So, and it has to contain a 7. So that rules out anything with a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it has to be 5:57, I believe. This clock has to be 5:57. Hi, Ashley. Yeah, Grudo, just staring at this long enough. I figured it out, and I did it, but I did it ascending. All the clocks have to be in ascending order, and I did it ascending from right to left instead of left to right. And it seems like they want left to right, but I do think they should have specified. I think that just would have been fair to specify, because you can do this right to left. So now I have to start over. I just started over. What's up, Ashley? Ashley, did you enjoy Gamescom? Is there anything cool? Anything fun we should look out for? I heard that it was like all right, and there was some cool stuff. But I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having an easier day than yesterday. My goodness. So this has to be 5:57. So hard asks me questions and then doesn't listen to the answer. This is why I want everyone to be witness to this. This is why she'll say hi to me and be like, but like, why isn't he saying hi back? And I'm like, I did say hi to you. I acknowledge your existence. I talked to you, and you make these accusations. I'm getting bullied. I did not. No, I said I didn't, and we're probably gonna watch it later because I'm gonna be early today. I'm gonna be early today. I need a bit of a break today. I am not feeling at my best. So yeah, we'll probably watch it then. I'm so excited for one of the games they announced. What game is it? I don't know what they announced at all. I'm not sure if there was anything good. The Midnight trailer, I'm gonna watch that just probably on the, I'll probably put it on the TV or something. I'll probably put it on the TV. Should I say it? Is it a secret? I'm not watching Gamescom. I'm not gonna be watching. I'm just gonna like look at a list maybe of what they announced. I'm gonna watch the trailer for I'm gonna watch the trailer for Midnight. That's what I'm gonna watch. World of Warcraft Midnight. Not Gamescom though. I just got why you asked that, Ashley. I think unless you're trolling me, you could be trolling me. I'm always have to be on guard. Something. I was not expecting you to say Lego Batman. I was absolutely not. No, I appreciate that, Ashley. I appreciate that. Okay, so what if this is 508? This is 805. What if this is 508? And this becomes 805. Okay. That's a sanctum key. So I solved this puzzle twice. Good on me. Okay. The times that this needed to be 5, 508, 557, 6, 7, 8, 805, 9. Let me get a sanctum key. Did it. The combines even better. I played the first one in one sitting back in the day. I never played another Lego game, but this one looks great. The first Lego game, or was there another Lego Batman game? I've heard the Lego games can be really, really good. Lego Batman? I've heard that they can be really, really, really good. It is now so many hours later. My gosh. Incredible. Yeah, probably Grudo. That sounds accurate. I don't think I should get this game. It's so good. It's just so good. It's so good. Let's see here. All right. Metal detector and a lockpick kit is actually pretty darn good. I do not want this. Metal detector and a lockpick kit is not bad. But I don't think I actually need keys because I have a bunch of keys on the premises, so I don't actually need keys. Let's not. Let's go over here and let's go to the conference room and collect our stuff. So we got a bunch of keys and stuff. Oh, I forgot to spread money because I'm a dumbass. I forgot to spread money. Whoopsies. You know what's fun, SCB? I wish that we could get a little more of Jetfire's time in here. Because like that was his that's what he went to. Like he went to Bible school for Bible-y things, and he just like routinely shuts down people who think that like they know better with the Bible. And it's real fun to watch, honestly. There's not much more fun to watch than that, because like people don't know what they're talking about. They just have no idea. They have no idea. Hi, Taylor. They do what's told to them. rather than yeah, he did. And he did, and he will just like routinely let people know like what the actual deal is, you know. He goes, yeah, like I can actually talk to you folks about it, like, because this is like the actual like letter of the law here, but a lot of people don't want to hear it. They're just like, no. I like what I like. We're gonna take the gift shop here because, well, I want to weigh up, but I can redraw. I have a lot of gems. I want her ladyship's chamber. I also really need the coach up if I get that, but we can take the armory right here. Sure. Oh, it sure is. Sure is. Value isn't historical, it's cultural. I think the danger is when people set the value of it to be historical, and then so many people do that, right? Friends, you know who do you know who has historical and cultural and future and present and just all-time relevant value? That's Ashley. Ashley is going to be live here in 4 hours, 6 minutes. And she's going to be playing video games. We love video games. As Trey said earlier, video games, you know, a video game on a console with your hands. She's going to be playing video games. Go check her out. Ashley's been doing Grand Poo World 3. She'll do other ROM hacks. Just throw them in there because honestly it's really good for clips and shit like that. Holy shit. She is moving on to a Link to the Past as the next Zeldathon game, which I'm excited for. My favorite Zelda game, you know, the one I got started with when I was 5 years old or something like that, right? She'll be doing Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizers. She plays community games, all sorts of freaking community games. She's incredible, an incredible variety streamer with her heart and her home base in Nintendo. Starting Link to the Past tonight. Oh, I'm so freaking excited. I think we get to coast a little bit tonight in Raid. So tonight was gonna be a night where I was gonna stream a little bit of Raid, but I don't think tonight's the night for it. I'm too tired, and I think I gotta just get offline. I really need the code check somewhere. Put this here. Ooh. I can redraw. Try to get a code check or something here, maybe. I can get a lab. To go up there. I think I want to redraw, just see if we get something a little bit better. There might be something better. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I mean, I could just get the kennel. The new room. I don't know. The 2-star room. I'm upset with this. Hello. Can I let you all out? I mean, I know you're all taken care of. What? Name them all. Hi. Well, this is the best room. Cat. C. A. Oh, vertical letters. These are vertical letters. Cat. These are vertical letters. S-T-L-E. Okay, hold up. Hey, Clef. Clef, I found vertical letters. Okay. T from the kennel. But does T go here? It sure looks like it goes there. There's already a T there. I don't know. Middle column, idiot. It sure looks like it, right? Idiot. I like that. Idiot. Castle. Idiot. I don't fucking know. I don't know, dude. I don't really know. I don't know. Where our house is such a fucking mess. Place is a fucking mess. All right, the gallery. I mean, I don't want the fucking gallery, dude. The veranda leads surely. What? What's this red room? Redraw. Lavatory can fuck itself. The pump room is nice. I just don't want it right now, though. Yeah. Oops, all freezers sounds about right. I don't think I need the... I don't think that there's any reason why I need the fountain drained anymore, correct? There shouldn't be. I think this is to like fill these. I need to figure out which switch. This is all wrong. It's also a red room. Is that gonna be the dark room or something? Oh, I didn't even need the weight room there. I'm not really sure why I did that. I did not need the weight room there, though. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't need the fountain drain anymore. I don't, so. One to revive, one. Yeah, one there. Alright, let's leave that. Well, we have the pool drained. I don't know why I drained this. Something in here. This is like a penny in here. I guess I could pull. Can I break this? Make something? Ugh. My house got messed up here. My house got messed up, man. Ugh. I did not need the weight room here. I don't know why I put the weight room here. This sucks. The pantry, fine. I need to get to that side. I'll take this. I need her ladyship's chamber. Respin as I might, I can never find this room, and I don't know if this is it because it's archived. Well, I can always put the den here. It just gives me a free respin. Is there a trunk in here by chance? No. If there were a trunk in here, I'd be able to get my steps back. I can get my steps back later, so I'm not too concerned about that. I wasn't even actually concerned about the weight room. But yeah, this is my last chance to get her ladyship's chamber. If I get it, yay. If I don't, it's the attic. I could just straight up take the attic and get 80 items and see what I can make. I don't think there's anything I want to make, though. Her ladyship has to be drafted downstairs. Huh? There's sheriff of south facing doors. Oh. From south facing doors. Why? Interesting. Oh, I see. So you have to go around and get it. I see. You're right. Where does it say that? Where did I have that? Fuck. Right. That stinks. All right. Well. Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't matter then. Yeah. That stinks. I'll just use a regular key. Yeah, darn. Alright, I can take the aquarium here. Whatever, right? Doesn't hurt. We can probably unlock all the doors. Although... Hey, I got another key. Yeah. Okay, so we have to draft it right. I've been trying to get that room forever, but we have to draft... We have to go around and come back to it. That's right. Okay. So, like, the pump room, had we done it the other way, could have done that. Right. Yeah. Alright. Well, we got a sanctum key, at least. I gotta go back to the pool room. Let's see here. Dude, I swear that, like... I swear I should be able to do something with this guy. Major key 4. Like, what's your deal, man? There's gotta be something with this guy, right? Spicy Italian soup pick in the Discord. I don't know. I never got a key card. Stinks. So we have to go through here. I could do that. I could take something with many doors. Probably get the cloister. Hi, Corgi. There's the cloister. Wow, look, there's actually little hand markies on the thing now. The doggy is open the doors for me. Crash out right about here. When you say right about here, what do you mean, Val? Like this day, or like gave him a mental illness outside of his stream because he couldn't stop thinking about it? Yeah, honestly, so true. This game is... Oh, they've always been there. I've never once seen them. That's so fucking funny. That's very, very funny. I've never once actually noticed them. I don't know. I don't know, Val. I mean, I don't know who that is. I know everyone tells me I should know who that is. I probably wouldn't be a spoiler. Oh, like things with statues? Probably not a spoiler. Probably not a spoiler. I probably figured that stuff out. We always get our top people on it. Yeah, I mean, I'll go this way. This is fine. Sure. I'm actually running out of gems somehow. This is neat. Try to find a freezer or something. The kitchen or the bedroom? I can get the kitchen. Buy more food. Didn't really need it though. The bedroom. Might be a trunk in here. An apple. The bedroom up so far. I always feel like I should be able to dig something here because it's pointing at the ground. Really always wondered why I was pointing anything at the ground. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Nothing interesting. This feels like a magic trick. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. I gotta take some sort of crazy dead end now. A code check. Great. But the diary key does nothing for me. So, I don't know, man. I could use some gems. Try to see if I can find something cool. Why not? Why not at this point? The vault? I can't even get in there, man. I can't open up any of those things. From the pool, I can... those things in the pool might have a key card with me, which is what I would need to fill out the rest of the house. I don't even know if that's going to be the case. I'll take the storeroom on purpose for this. Corgi, I'm very excited for this. This is important business that you've done here. This is important. Oh shoot, guys, we have ads starting. My bad. Oh, 1 second. I am gone. I am hidden. Exclamation point join if you want in. I'll be right back anyway. I'm actually going to run the restroom real quick. Corgi doing the important work here, posting cat pictures. What's up, Gray Dragon? Give me 1 second, because yeah, you'll be able to see me again in a moment. I'm just gonna run to the restroom, so I'll just run to the restroom and then we'll end the break. If the ads want to start. Thank you, everyone. By the way, everyone hanging out in the multi stream. That is multi appreciated. Yeah, it's very, very much appreciated. You know, if we were streaming on YouTube, it'd be super appreciated if y'all hung out there. What's up, Gray Dragon? What's up, Ramro? What's up, Blood Moon? I thank you very much. Yesterday was kind of a pop-off day for that. All right, I'll be back in 1 moment. I'm back. Friends, can I please shout out very important facts? You know, don't shout out our friend plain old Trey enough here to say that our buddy Trey here, if you want very important facts on how to properly urinate, Trey here has your hookup. If you don't know what I'm talking about, maybe you should get over to Trey's stream. You could have been watching Gamescom. Having a good time with everybody. Trey was streaming Gamescom. Trey always brings you the latest, greatest games. Video game news, all that stuff. Go check out our buddy Trey. Were you thinking about Trey while you peed? I was. I'm drinking an orange cream Coke because it sounds good. So her belly's shaved. So Corgi, our big kitty, is like having trouble reaching all the way down when she cleans herself. So she's very slowly just shaving away all the hair right here. But the line's getting longer, so we know that she's getting a little slimmer and more flexible because the line is getting longer. It's like, oh, big girl. Yo, Val, thank you. I'm gonna save this for later. Let me open it here. Okay, there we go. Oh, so that's what this guy looks like? I have no idea who this was. I never even knew what this guy looked like. Poor Eva. Progress is progress, yeah. What's up, Busta Kappa? Yo, when did I miss you coming in here? Hey, Michaela. Oh, I see why I missed you coming in here. What's up? Yeah, progress is progress. Look, I just got this chunk of hair out here. Look at this. This widow peak status going here. A negative game review. Ba 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 da 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 da. Congratulations, everyone. All right. Well, I'm not gonna unmute the game there because oh man, this is let's see here. You know what, guys? Let's listen to some Metallo Disco and shout out our buddy Midnight Sumo again, hooking everyone up with this playlist that we all fucking listen to. I think there's a Spotify curated playlist that we were not aware of, and he goes, "Yeah, go check us out," and it's fucking great. Oh my gosh! Now I'm up to C. Get wrecked. Mitty is gonna be streaming that tonight though. It's Kaizo Plus night. So you gotta go check out Mitty playing some Kaizo Plus. I love watching it. It's the only Kaizo I really want to watch these days. All right. What do we want to do here? It's true. The only way that Varlden will watch Kaizo these days is if a cat is doing it. It's true. Wait, do you guys hear the little audio glitches, or are my headphones just fucked right now? My headphones are just fucked right now. Kind of sucks that I can't open any of those other rooms. I can't do anything with them unless there's a spot to dig in here, but I don't think there is a spot to dig in here. No. There we go. All right. Well, I just got to go around And I can, I guess I can just go this way. And I don't think there's a way to dig here either, which means that these doors aren't unlocked. Right. So I can go to the pool room potentially. But I can just at least do this stuff right here. We'll go down here and we'll work on the sanctum. I need to post more stuff on Blue Sky. I like posting on Blue Sky. It's fun. All right. Semigive is not to touch it. It's a really good home-based game. And I've had so many people come in and say that they found my stream because they were looking for blueprints, and they have like blueprints that is their like home thing. And I mean, and I never fault people, by the way. Like, people want to watch what they want to watch. They want to watch what they want to watch, right? So some people, there are some people I will only see when I play blueprints, and that's okay. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I'm here for social stuff, right? So I want to see people more often than just if I'm playing blueprints, because I'd like to get to know you. I'd like to see you when I'm playing other stuff too. But you gotta watch what you gotta watch, right? I fault people for watching me. They're all lunatics. But thanks for the hydrate, Corgi. Watch that sugar out of my teeth. No, so Mango, I beat this game. I'm on day 36. I beat the game on day 23. And I've been doing like 1 day per stream. So I'm the reason I'm stretching this out. You could realistically play this game for like a week of streams, be done, and move on. I want to keep playing. That's what's so good about this game, is that you are making your objectives. Like, you are making your objectives and making it what it wants to be. This is all post game, but the post game is robust. And I really like that they give you that option, because it's like, look, you can play this game and roll credits and be done. But you might want to keep playing. And if you want to keep playing, and I'm like, damn, like, that's how they got me. That's how they got me with this. It's like, yeah, no, I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing. Yeah, I cannot recommend it more. And a lot for that reason, because you are making of the game what you want to make of it. So that's why I'm like, I will highly recommend it. All right, everyone, let's go check our code. Let's check our notes here, because I do think we have some notes here. We sure do. Let's go with this one. I bet we can open this. You're trying to get the day 1 trophy. That's one that I Busta Kappa, you're built different. Like, I can't get myself to want to do that. I can't get myself to want to do that. It stresses me out too much. Got on sale, got on sale. Thanks, Corgi. Good luck with the day 1 trophy. Am I missing where I put that note? I really think I am. Yeah, I get that. I think at some point I'll also feel that, right? I'll be like, yeah, I'm good. Like, I'm done. That's not even what that is. That's a different one. Yeah, I scrolled past where I was trying to look. Where are the sanctum rooms? Oh, well, I was looking for this. Okay. Uh, I think that these are on here on this picture. I think that these are for different places. Like this is for one, and I think this is for another one. I think I'm almost positive these are for different ones. Ah, shit. Where's the little flowers? Okay. I think that this is. Okay, I know you all can't see this. Well, you can partially, but okay. I think that we have this right. It's just a matter of figuring out in which shape these go. I think this is everything that we need for this. I believe. And I'm basing that off of this here with the flowers. And where was it? Hmm. Where was it? It was up here somewhere, maybe? This. This. So I think that this is showing me this. I think I just need to figure out which way those little things go. All right. We need it to be the low. I think it's like windy or something or foggy lines. Something like that. And then we need to like switch the position it's in. So it could just be this. I think this is right though. I think this is right. Um there might be another clue. Could be like this. I don't know. I think I'm right though. I think I have all the pieces of this. Gosh, I hate doing this. I don't think this is right. Potentially this, but I think I already tried this. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I was not wrong. All right. We got another one. Excelente. We got another one. Using all the clues, friends. Hey, Leonard. Thanks, Leonard. Yo. What's up, buddy? I'm proud of that. Progress. Sure is. All right. Cool. That's good. All right. Well, we've got stuff to read about. School looking. I can't read Skyline in the magnifying glass. I think it's a little house. Cool. Wow. This is nice looking. Malice, Aiden, Kara, Aaron Babbage, Reddington, Finners, first Iraha. Hewamdo. I wish I could I wish I could have a magnifying glass here, but I'll get one eventually and I'll come down and I'll read this. I was disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Irahan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Laura Yena Ayerloon Herbert. So, do they just speak a different language in Araha is what I'm wondering. Like, maybe they just speak a different language? Because it sure sounds like a different fucking language. Hmm. Okay. Well, cool. This is all cool. I'm glad we got another one done. So that's progress, at least. If nothing else, we made some progress with that. So let's keep these two things here together. Yeah, let's keep those two things together. All right, cool. Go to school, Flonk. Yeah, I only got second grade. All right. Y'all, I need help. I need I need I need Dragon Asmodeus's help here. We were talking about these boxes. When I was last talking to him, he's like, I think I gotta figure out how the box worked. And I was like, good. I need help. This one has more colors on it, man. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Well, that's nice to know. Okay. They move south? So they're already south. What do I need? I need violet tiles over there. Okay, so I think yellow tiles move up, I want to say. What do black tiles do? They just move. They move horizontally. Okay. Uh-oh. Y'all, I think we fucked up. Okay. Let's see here. So I can't move these because they move south. Okay, now I can though. When I click a red, okay, this is using rules from other boxes. So let's put all our rules together. Purple tiles move south. Black tiles move right to left and will go around. Red tiles become black tiles. Yellow tiles. It's not what I meant to do at all. Oh. Can I move anything if I do this? No. All right. So I think the red is just there to fuck you. I honestly think the red is just there to fuck you. Because you can't do anything with the red. I can't remember what the fuck the yellow does. Oh, shit. Yellow moves up and down, but it won't move past purple. Right. Right. How do I get the yellow to move over? I cannot remember what the fuck the yellow does. I can get this to move over, but that's not what I want. I just can't remember how the yellow moves. How the fuck does the yellow move? If I do this, nothing can move. I can move these two, but that's it. Right. Vamos a la playa. Oh, oh. I could put the green. I could put the red right. I could do that. Oh man. I'm so lost in this box. I can't remember how the yellow works. I just can't remember how the yellow works. I gotta move the yellow around, but I gotta swap it over here. I gotta get the. I mean, yeah, it sounds like a much better time. Also, I don't know. Have you tried Vamos a la Playa? I have not Vamos a la Playa in a long time. Oh shit. Nope. We are fucked. All right. The green just swaps places across from it. So I could do this. I could put the green up. But I don't know what that does for me. Then I can swap this around. I can put this green down here. I don't think that helps me though, unless I do this and then move that back down. Why does it go that way? Okay. 1, 2, 3. I just need to get this down, right? What I actually need to do is, I see. Gosh damn it. All right. I had to shut the fuck up. All right, I just had to shut the fuck up. I apologize for having to shut the fuck up, but I just had to shut the fuck up. And then I got it. All right. Well, that's another one done. It's another one done. This one is not done, but I have no indications of this one, I don't think. I don't even I can't remember which realm this is. I know it was in the book. Thank you, Corgi. I know it was in the book. This is in the book, like which realm this is. It's in Realm and Rune. This is Arch Ares. But I need to figure out what the symbolism used for Arch Ares is, or the symbols. We might be in Arch Ares right now. I don't know. We might be in Arch Ares right now. I don't know if I have this information though. It could be in a book. Everybody the three. Fen areas, Arch Ares are once again staying united as allies. I was thinking of checking some stamps or something. But I just didn't. I didn't think that there were any, but we'll see though. Northern Storms. A wild untamed expanse time was not as good developed. Deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. So Arch Ares has storms. I have my stamp collection over here somewhere. Let's see. Where are my stamps? There should be something over there, man, but I don't really know. Also looks like there should be something over here. No. Nah, these are not the right stamps. I would need to find another one somewhere. Okay. It's the land of northern storms, but I don't know what that does for us. We can always check Realm and Rune here, but like weather, so rainy, that was rainy. I think it's probably snow. And tribal. I always take a shot at this. Probably snow and tribal. And then we would just need a color for it, right? Oh, and we would need how many rays there are. I don't think I have any sort of thing for this. Like, what if I move the outside, what happens? It's just the outside moves. So, oh my goodness. I want that. I don't know. I don't remember if it's not red. It's not red. I think it's here. Hold on, I'll show you what I'm working on in 1 second. All right. I think it's I'm just gonna say fucking horseback. I truly don't know. Sure. We'll just say horseback. And it's northern source, so we'll say snow. So we'll do this like weird thing with the 4 prongs. We'll do this thing that looks like the beads. And then it's a tribal thing. We'll do tribal. So we'll put an asterisk and then we'll just wing colors. We'll just wing the colors. I'm going with that. I don't know. Where's our asterisk? We need our asterisk. Okay, so there's our asterisk. There's horseback. And in the snow. And then we just need a color. Can you imagine if I fucking nailed this? I think I'm actually like kind of close, except that I don't understand like what their mode of transportation is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure where we're from. I'm not sure where we're from. I don't know. Which one is blue? We don't have a blue. Blue actually isn't a choice. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about this. I don't think this is all gonna be a guess. It's the northern area, but I don't know like anything about them. About what about this realm at all. I think anything we just guess here is gonna be just a total crapshoot. Yeah, it's just gonna be a crapshoot. We can, however, put the sanctum keys. First key, second key, whatever. All right, what's among the clocks? Among the clocks. This is page 27. So it says something about like being among the clocks. Let's find out what that was. And go ahead and put that one down. We got that one. I think we've gotten half them. Third is up high among all the clocks. The third one is up high among all the clocks. Okay. This was the clock tower. Done. Okay. Cool. The first, second, fifth, and sixth. My goodness. First, we found here on the furthest rank, but we don't know where that key is. The second, locked tight in the vault of a bank. I mean, that's in the vault, right? The fourth down below beneath all the docks. We got that. We got the third up high among all the clocks. We got that. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I fucking swear, man. Sixth, in a station left by one of your own. In a station. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. That's the music room. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8, and that's room 8. The sixth, in a station left by one of your own. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I swear, man, that's the foyer. Dang, dude. You know, I have the opportunity to open the very last things in the reservoir if I want to, which I suppose I could. I feel like there's something else going on here, and I just don't know what it is. Right, that door we just opened. There's so many secrets in this game. I just don't know if I'm ever going to run into one or not. Like, even right now, I'm like, is there something that I could potentially do that I'm not thinking about that may be here? I don't know. I don't know. I can go to the pump room. I can drain the water from the reservoir and open the very last chest in there. Because, like, why not, right? I don't think there's going to be anything in them, but I can say that I opened all the chests. I have enough steps. I can't do anything else today, really. Today is kind of shot. Oh, wow, there's a diggy spot here. Yippee, I'm glad I dug. So, how do I have to go around, though? Oh my gosh, I have to go around a really wonky way. I gotta go over here. I gotta go down, and then I gotta go through here. I go all the way down. A king on his throne. Anything else note about the pump you want to try? Let's see here. No, I don't think so. Nothing in particular. Nothing in particular that I can think of. What are you checking out? I am oh, I am opening the last of the chests in the reservoir. Just because I can. Honestly, it's legitimately just because I can. I don't think there's anything in them, but I can do it. So I'm like, well, why not? Sounds like fun. Oh, whoopsie, whoopsie. That's not it. The pool was, I think this. Yo, polynomial possum. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I that's all. I'm just gonna do that real quick because it's a pretty easy thing to do. Hey, fun fact, friends. I haven't mentioned this before. Wait, I forgot to tell Violet Chinchilla this story. I don't know if she's there though or not. I completely blanked on telling the story. Okay. One day I'll remember when I can tell her the story that I have to tell her the story. We actually have more things coming with the I'm working half tuned in. Well, hi. I owed you the story behind what this is. Very quickly, you said, "What's that flag?" yesterday. I owed you the story. Very, very quickly, so you know. I have a hairbrush here. This is what I just like use to brush my hair. As like I actually just brush my hair with it. It has a little piece of hair. I gotta like take a little toothbrush pick to clean it out and everything. But it's green on top. And with this little hairbrush, it was in a little package that had a little instruction booklet on it. And this is what the instruction booklet. On the back of it, if you can see, there's kind of instructions and stuff, right? So I always had a British friend or a couple of British folks that would come in here, but like one friend who I'd known for like 20 something years would always come in here. So I put up a little flag for him, and I was like, "Look, now you're represented on the stream with a piece of tape, right? Just like a little piece of tape." And I put this up like nearly 4 years ago, and this one piece of tape has held it the entire time. It's never fallen off. And you can see it's like blowing around with the fan on and everything. Also over here is a little bowling ball and also one of those little alien dudes. I also have some Stardew chickens and stuff. All these things hanging over here. But this is by one piece of tape. So if you ever see Nochi Bato come in here and see this, Nochi always says, "I need to know what kind of fucking tape that is because it's ridiculous that it's still holding on." I was like, at this point, I think it's out of pure spite that it's holding on, and that's the story. So there you go. I hope work is going well. It's my very silly story. Falcon's Wi-Fi is streaming. It's so funny now. I haven't really noticed any difference not being on Wi-Fi, but I'm sure there's a difference. Yeah, I thought it would give out by now. It hasn't, which yay. I thought it would have given out by now. Okay. Well, I think there's 2 chests left. I think there's legitimately 2 chests left. Something like that. Yep, here they are. That's it, 2 chests. Might as well. Green memos and white boxes are lies. I don't think these are going to have anything in it. I think it's just going to be more information. Yep. The Sanctum key is in a black box. We did it. We opened every chest down here. So silly. All right, well, I don't know, man. I did it. I don't need this to be drained anymore, though. There's no reason for this to be drained anymore, so we might as well fill it and use that for other stuff. Like, keeping the pool drained is a pretty good idea, I think, because then we can always access those trunks in there. I don't think we need the fountain drained for any reason. We don't need to go in there. Yeah, I don't think we need that for any reason. I'm just kind of remembering now how to get around this particular instance of the house today without actually looking at the map, which is sad because this is a fucked up house, 1. And 2, I mean, the day is kind of a waste. This is, I believe, this. No, was it this switch? I don't think it was this switch. No, it was this switch. Okay. I think if I do this, I can flip back and forth between these. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hey friends, while I do these pumps, I'm gonna run our last ad break. Because I don't think we have a ton left here, but I need to do the pumps and I need to get one more ad break out. I needed a little bit of a day here and a little time. So exclamation point join if you want in. Hey, LaRue and folks, by the way, if y'all want in on LFR with instant queues, you can queue with me and Crystal. We have to get those done before raid. If you want to just get some instant queues before raid. I'm gonna run my 3 minutes ads real quick, friends. We'll get them out of the way. I gotta run them one more time because we're already well into the hour. I can't use my snooze on like a weird in between time, so you're not gonna miss anything. Thank you for seeing 3 ads. It does support the stream. And yeah, let me just finish draining this nonsense. I want the water in the kitchen on, I believe, because I don't think there's any reason not to have the water on the kitchen. I can always check the aquarium again for something, but I don't necessarily think there was anything else in the aquarium that I haven't seen. I think I saw everything in the aquarium. Yeah, I think I saw everything in the aquarium. So I think the only other thing to do is go to the pool. And in the pool, we could potentially find hall passes. If we find hall passes, then great. We can build our house for tomorrow. But that's about it. I think that's really it. But leaving the pool drained is good. I don't know if having the greenhouse drained is anything or not. I think we want to keep the greenhouse on and the kitchen on because then we can fill our watering can. I think that's it. So I think we just want to make our way back to the pool. And I think that's about it. Yeah. Okay. We'll go this way. And I know there's stuff I'm missing. I know I'm probably walking right by some stuff that I'm missing too. Oh, you know what? I could just come in here too and open some of these. Why not? There might be something cool in there. There might actually be a, that's the line of Coke locker. I forgot. There could be something really neat in here. I don't need that many keys. It's not like I can carry keys over for tomorrow anyway, so. At best, I would need, what? 1 key? At best, I would need 1 key. Might as well look. A couple of gems will help me re-roll. Right. We learned idiot. I would find it all pass in here. Okay. All right. Welcome back, everyone. We'll end this real quick, and I'll tell you what we just did, which was I wasn't expecting to do this, so I'll let you know what we just did. I just opened lockers, and in the lockers I found a hall pass. I was like, I'll open lockers as I run. I'm like, I'll just run to the pool room. We'll see if we get anything in the pool room, and then we'll go. And then of course I open a couple of lockers and I find the hall pass. So I'm sorry you missed the discovery of the hall pass in the locker. It's gonna let us get a couple more rooms. We'll potentially be able to actually fill out the house. To what end? I don't know. I really don't know. Streamer played during ads. Streamer did play during ads. It's true. Get him. If you all want to really prank me for playing during ads, you can definitely consider following our friend Yogi Ice Bear. You could also maybe subscribe on Twitch using a Prime sub or a regular subscription if you want. In 10 days from now, which is next Friday, subs will be discounted. It's a great time to subscribe. I'm going to have a lot of incentives, including incentives that include some of your favorite streamers. So I recommend checking all that stuff out. But yes, I did in fact play during ads. I'm so sorry. Did not mean to. I did find a hall pass though, so yippee. That means we can go back over here. I didn't think I was gonna actually find anything. I completely forgot that you can find a hall pass in the lockers. I didn't remember that. You can see what's over here now. The lavatory. So if I had the lavatory next to the furnace, that would be a thing. But alas, it's not. Does it include your 4th favorite streamer? Is that Yogi? I was trying to count all your favorite streamers. Of course. Maybe. Let's redraw here. See what else we can get. East Wing Hall. What is this going to be? I don't know what this is. Let's find out what this is. What is it? Oh, locksmith. Okay. Sure, let's get a special key. What's it going to be? Maybe there's something I don't know. Maybe there's something really cool I don't know. Anyway. All right, let's go this way. No, let's not do that. I messed up. Let's just do this now. Who cares? No, let's do this. This song is so funny. Did not see that. Interesting. I can't get enough of the Italo Disco playlist. I just really can't. Yes, there is money in here. Yep. The words to some of these songs are just like outrageous, and I appreciate that so much. All right, let's get some steps back. Nice money? Question mark. What should I make here? What should I craft? Battery pack. We know that goes with the sledgehammer and the broken lever and the shovel. We know that. I know I can do the lockpick and the metal detector. I'll do this. I love this. I love the power hammer. Maybe I'll come up with something. Maybe I'll find something I can break. I don't know. Got the power hammer. I forget what the texture shovel does. I can't remember. Do I just want to... Do I need more steps? No. It sauce turtle, it sure is. It sure is. But I love it for it. I'll never fault it for scrambling my brain cells. This game could do no wrong. How you doing? This game can do no wrong. It's perfect. In every way. Gosh, why isn't this lit? Oh man, what am I missing? What am I missing? The RNG can do wrong. You're not wrong. But that'd be the RNG. That wouldn't be the game. The game could do no wrong. Woohoo. I don't think there's anything in there. I just don't think so. I hope not anyway. I hope there's not anything in there. Oh, nice. The garage car. Oh my gosh. A lot. I'm at 99. Dude, they're tempting me to go back to the garage. Do you see this? They're just taunting me to go back to the garage. Almost 100. Well, I can try to hunt for the freezer. Oh, garage. I don't think I can argue with the laundry room being electrified right now at the end of a day. Right? I mean, I can like launder currency. Those are gems, dice, and keys. Dug something up in here already. Stars for allowance? I don't want that actually. Never mind. I don't want that. I don't know, man. I don't know what this room is. I can redraw. This room is powered. Whatever this is. This room is powered. Which is neat. This could be the laboratory. It's an uncommon room. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Let's just take it. Be the laboratory. Oh, it's a dark room. Oh, well, who cares? Yeah, who cares? All right. Lights still go out. Yeah. Ridiculous. I don't think there's anything to do. I think we've just run out of stuff. I don't even have a place I should end. Bunch of money I can't do anything with. Hi, puppers. Um, I didn't even get the cool ass quest bedroom. I didn't even get the quest bedroom today, so I didn't even raise my allowance. I hate this day, dude. This day sucks. I added the kennel, which is nice. I got the foyer and it didn't help at all. We said goodbye to Alzara. Alzara's done. Nice station. Station. In a station left by one of your own. Ah! I was like, why can't I walk anymore? A station left by one of your own. A station. Like the tube. Boop, 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 boop. Fucking clocks at 1:30, man. What's this shit going on in here? What's the deal in this fucking room? I know there's one in here. I know there's a key in here. Where the fuck? It's just smashing the wall, Simon. Come on. Boop. Boop. What key are you looking for? I'm looking for the one that says it's found here on the furthest rank or something like that. Which I would guess is here because this is rank 10. So I'm guessing there's a key in here somewhere. And I'm wondering if it's attached to that board or not. I don't know if it's attached to that board. I'm gonna guess it probably is. But in case it's not, I'm like, how do I smash everything? Station as in station wagon, little red wagon, smash it. I think that we are getting more information about the pins. Tyria, also hi Tyria. I think we're getting more information about the pins. Because I essentially, so if we read our uncle's letters that we're getting, at the end of all the inner sanctum areas, those like big puzzles on the wall, we are getting a letter that's telling us something that he did on his travels. So like right here, I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home, right? So 8 realms in 8 months leads me believe that Fen Ares, whichever one of these spaces is Fen Ares on this map here, is the last stop. And then like this letter, 8 realms in 8 months is hinting at us like, okay, the objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan as it happens. The road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to, right? So this is Orinda Ares, I believe, or wherever, and I think that's the first spot. So I think we know the first and the last, but we don't know the rest in between. And we gotta figure that out. Yeah. I have 3 inner sanctums done. There's one that it doesn't exactly tell me which in which order this is. Although at this point there's not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arahan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this feel different than home. But it doesn't tell me in which order this goes. I don't know. It could be that this just goes 3rd or 4th, depending on when it was, but I don't know. I also had a thought that, like, this was kind of the order, but I don't really necessarily think that is correct. I don't know. Postmarks have dates. I think generally they do. I don't know if these do though. I don't think I've seen dates on them. Yeah, no, that's a great question. I thought that too. I was one of the first things I looked at was like, is there a date on this anywhere? Seemingly not. Useless fucking mail. Yeah. So. Yeah. Um. I left the torches in there. I didn't do anything else. Damn mail. Yeah. I think I'm just kind of screwed. I think I mean, it's not that I didn't do stuff today. I did. Yeah. I can't think of anything else that I would do. Can't think of anything else I would do in here. I keep trying to think. I'm like, is there something I want to do? And I think the answer is just no. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do. Thanks for the orange. Boy, there's a bunch of weird stuff left in these lockers. I'll be real with y'all. Anyone see any cracks in any fucking walls or anything? I did. No, I did. I finally opened them all. Finally. I was very happy to finally do that. I feel like, friends, that when I open the back of the car, that should count as a locked trunk. Don't you agree? I'm gonna go open the trunk on that car, and if that doesn't count as a locked trunk, I'm calling shenanigans on this. Too American. Hey, everything they're doing in this game is American. That's not, I didn't choose that. I did not get to open the diary, no. I wish that I had. But alas, I did not. Too American is so fucking funny. Can't do anything here with this. Gosh dang it, dude. This song's so good. Don't you want something else to be in this entrance room? I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. If you weren't looking, I just smashed a vase. I fucking knew that you could smash one of those vases. The detective was sitting by it in the pictures. Okay. Dude, this song is so good, but hold on. We just smashed the vase, which means that we have everything that we can do out here for the Blackbridge area, so we can figure out what the fuck's going on back here. That's huge. There was a vase there, and I was like, man, I saw the detective sitting by it. So, what happens? What happens? No! Why did I take the other one out? Oh. Clock, castle, court, cloak, castle, court, court, cloak, castle. What is this? Court, cloak, castle. Gosh dang it. Oh man. Orindian ruins. What? Oh man. All right. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Black Bridge Grotto. Day 30. Fuck, what day am I on again? 35? Day 35? 30, 36. Day 36. Keys were in weight room and vase in entryway. Open, room turns blue. Screen flashes cloak, court, castle. Leads, big door opens. This could be a vault, by the way, and this could be the sanctum key. And leads to Orindian ruins. The throne room. Okay. Wow, look at this. Oh, this is so fucking cool looking. Wow, that's really fucking cool. The throne room. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add throne room to your draft pool? Reclaim the crown. Starting tomorrow, the throne will be permanently added to your draft pool. Wow. Cool. That's really neat. Okay. That's just cool looking. That's just really that's just a really nice like site there. Oh man. Wow, we gotta wait for tomorrow for that? And I'd have to draft it. But oh man. Super freaking cool. I'm so glad I went back in. Wow. We do have a YouTube channel. That's true. Thank you, automated message from the bot. I highly recommend checking it out, everyone. Or at the very least, if you just want to do a little bit of charity, subscribing to it, which is free because it's you know, just a follow. It's the same thing as a follow on Twitch. Helps me out immensely. I need to get to 1,000. I'm at like 520. So thank you. Oh man, that is huge. I think I don't know, but I assume that's huge. Cool. We got one. Every day is a big day, baby. Get out of here, Vaz. Wait, now I can just break all of them? I can just break all of them? I was trying to do that before. Day 36. Smashed vase with power. What the fuck is this called? Power hammer. I was right. Power hammer. To reveal microchip. Okay, I might need to put notes now as to where I can smash with the hammer, right? So, smashable vases with power hammer. Entrance hall. One empty. One had microchip. If I see more, I can smash them. Dang. I thought I saw other vases and I thought I was smashing them. But I saw the detective in the book, right? Like the detective was sitting next to some vases on the floor. Like he had a vase with him on the floor, and I was like, that's weird. I wonder why else they would have that. All right, this is a locked trunk, right? 40 steps. Racist game. Nonsense. All right, well, I'll just run around and look for more locked trunks if I can find any. Or any vases, rather. Oh, yeah. The fucking Kool-Aid man of songs. Nuance. Break, smash. I have 2 steps left. I have 1 steps left. Smash. Oh, no! Nothing. All right. Damn, dude. Damn. All right. Cool. We got the throne room unlocked. What kind of house is this? A garden shop. I always get a fucking garden shopping center. Oh, day 36 was good, man. We got a sanctum key. We added 2 new rooms to the pool. We added the kennel, which we then found. And we added the throne room, which gets added tomorrow. We found a sanctum key. We used the sanctum key. We solved the sanctum key puzzle. I mean, that's damn good. That's damn productive. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Blueprints day 36. A king on the throne. Yep. I imagine there will be a sanctum key in there. On top of who knows what else. It says reclaim the crown is what happens when you go in that room. And I'm like, huh. I wonder if we have to bring our crown there or what. But it's the... I don't know. But it's very interesting. There's so much going on with this game. There's just so much. There's so much going on with this game. That's just so fun and so incredible. And I love it. I just love it so much. Varlden got absolutely scammed by the way today. Varlden got absolutely scammed on the multi-stream. Thank you everyone, by the way. Thank you everyone who stopped in. Thank you for everyone who said hi. I appreciate that in the multi-stream, everybody. It helps keep our watch hours up. It puts eyes on the stream. Yesterday was one of those days where it just recommended my stream, and I don't know why, but it did, and that was really, really cool. And I think it's because of all of you, so thank you so much for doing that. Thank y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and end that.